Sam, hello, welcome to the live stream, welcome on board, and welcome to anyone else who's tuning
Ryanair, low fares, made
in.
simple.
Just getting set up now for a flight from Menorca across to Funchal. So we've got our first leg, which is going to be from Menorca to Alicante, and then after that it's going to be across to Paris in France, and then after Paris in France we are going to go to Madeira, to Funchal Airport. So nice action-packed afternoon. Haven't done an FSX stream in quite a while, so yeah, you might have to bear with me. Flight plan has been exported. Cool. Call sign is Ryanair 9104. Should be us. Departure runway. I'm not entirely sure what our departure runway is yet. Haven't got VPilot up and running yet. Sam Pearson, good afternoon, mate. Welcome to the live stream. Hopefully the audio and video is all working well. Just quickly get VPilot loaded up and started. We're parked up here at Menorca Airport at the moment, down in the Balearic Islands, and we're flying good old Echo India Golf Sierra Golf again from here in Menorca across to Alicante. Spitfire RF 100, good afternoon, mate. Yeah, stream some Flight Simulator again, mate. It's been a while, and yeah, I've been meaning to do it for a bit of a while. Ah, right, okay. That's cool. I got a message through VPilot saying you have connected with the wrong call sign. That's cool. Right, okay, so let's get this bird set up. 8 days off for you now, Sam. That'll be good, mate. That'll be good. I've got a few days off myself as well, so just having a nice few quiet days at home. Yeah, got a nice opportunity to do a flight today, so why not? Departure is going to be runway 19 via the VRyr to Delta departure. So execute
Ryanair, low fares, made simple.
Gross weight 61.8, fuel 5.7, reserve 1, cost index 6, cruise flight level is going to be 350. Expect to have an average wind about 304, 15 knots. Just before I get too confident with this this live stream day, folks, it has been a good while since I did an FSX live stream, so it might well crash, we might well get a black screen, something may well go wrong with it, but you know, I'm just keeping you all just in the loop in case. John Driscoll, good afternoon, mate. Welcome to the live stream, John. How are you doing? Lovely to have you with us. Sam Pearson, no, this isn't the Microsoft Flight Simulator, so the new one, likes of MSFS, or the upcoming release of FS 2024. This is good old the 2006 version of Flight Simulator X. So it is nowhere near as advanced as some of the flight simulators and that you can get, such as X-Plane, P3D and the like. But you know, it's something that I have used for many years, and I've got it adapted to my setup quite nicely, and it works. So that's one of the reasons why I still really enjoy using it. Davido, hello, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. Great to have you all on board this afternoon. I know this is a bit of an impromptu live stream, so it's lovely to have you all on board. The arrival into Alicante is going to be runway 10. So expand this box a bit so you can all see the information a little bit better. So it's going to be an ILS Zulu approach at runway 10. by the Gurvu 3 micro. Have a look on the navigation display. Sam, yes, it's Paris Beauvais, so we'll fly across to Alicante first, then up to Paris Beauvais, and then Paris Beauvais to Funchal. That's really the only way of getting across to Funchal. So we'll do that, and yeah, we fly to Funchal for a little while, so a good opportunity to do it today. If any of you want a good live stream to watch as well, my good friend Pedro is currently live. You all probably know him, Madeira Airport spotting.
Ryanair.
So please
Low fares, made simple.
check out his channel, because he is live right now at Madeira, and there is an Airbus A330 of TAP Air Portugal coming into land to Madeira approximately in the next 50 minutes to an hour from Lisbon. So yeah, if you'd like to see some real world activity from Madeira, then please check out his channel. It's really, really good. I've just been tuned into Pedro's live stream for most of this afternoon whilst I've been doing some video editing. Planes and Trains TV, Alicante. Thought this was for Madeira. You're on the wrong plane there, mate. You're on the wrong plane. I hope he's going to stream me landing in. I hope so. If not, I'm going to be very upset. Right, we are on currently. We've got 3 minutes to go until push and start. We finished setting up. Just have a look at the weather information on route. See, there's 13 of you all tuned in at the moment. Foxy Pix, welcome to the live stream, mate. Great to have you with us. How are you doing? Lovely to have you with us. Right, so let's birdie ready to rock and roll. Yes, yeah, we've got VATSIM open as well. So hopefully, I'm kind of hoping we get some ATC, which would be nice. Like I say, the graphics to some may not be the best in the world, they may not be fantastic, but you know what, it works for me. Even though FSX, believe it or not, FSX will be 20 years old in 2 years' time since this flight simulator was released, and yet despite being 20 years old, it still works, so can't complain with that. Right, doors and air stairs are closed. Get the auxiliary power unit started. Don't think there's any traffic around at the moment. It looks quite quiet on the VATSIM network. Benjamin, this is FSX, Microsoft Flight Simulator X, Benjamin. And, it's a game that you can buy on Steam for a fairly low price as well. It's fairly cheap compared to what it used to be. And if you just want a basic flight simulator with a few planes and, you know, just get familiar with how to fly, then it's, you know, it's a really good way of doing it. Right, so let's have a look. Okay, APU's just starting there now. There isn't any traffic that's going to affect us. The planes, they do look very neat indeed, Sam. They are. The detail's great as well. I'm looking forward to FS 2024, and I'm hoping that maybe at some point next year I might invest in a new PC and purchase FS 2024, but for right now FSX does a good job. I also love the idea of having more detailed AI traffic, so when you're flying about as well on VATSIM or on the different networks, you can see other aircraft for what they actually are, as opposed to the system just trying to generate an artificial one. So, or putting in an artificial replacement, I should say, because a lot of the time, you know, you won't have the aircraft installed or the particular livery, and so VATSIM we'll just randomly choose one. So yeah. Okay, so let's push back now. Push back, nose facing to the left. Okay, we're going to be facing nose left and taxiing down that way. So we'll push back distance, we'll go for 5.
And ground.
Could be around 6 hours. Yeah, all together about 6 hours, Sam. Might be a bit less
We're all
than
set
that,
to go up
hopefully.
here. We've been cleared to push
I'm
and
hoping to
start
do a
at your
couple of
discretion.
quick turnarounds, so we'll see.
Roger that, ready for push. Power and air are clear, doors closed. We are ready for pushback. Release parking brake, please.
Okay, release parking brake, anti-collision lights on. Daniel Malone, hello mate,
Okay,
welcome to the
parking
live
brake
stream.
is off,
Aye,
clear
something
push.
a little bit different today. That's one good thing I don't have to worry about. I don't have to worry about slow internet here. At least the internet does actually work, and it's pretty
Brakes
responsive.
off, here we go.
Right is clear, and left is clear. Engine start sequence. So engine start is going to be
Attention,
turn 1,
incoming
start number 2.
speakers on this aircraft. Earphones and headphones must be removed.
Okay, start number 2. Planes, trains. Because in real world, Ryanair don't fly direct from Menorca to Madeira, so the only way of doing it is flying to Alicante, then up to Paris, then across. That's the only way of doing it. It's the quickest way of doing it. There might be some other options. Another one would be flying up to Stansted, then flying Stansted to Madeira, but again it's just extra time. So 6 and 2 3s.
In the middle.
Your friends got you in a Swiss A340 model last week. Nice one, Sam. That was very kind of you.
The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency
Start number 2 is
evacuation,
looking good.
you must leave all your
Okay, so that's
handbaggage behind.
engine number 2. Start engine number 1.
Insert the metal end into the buckle and secure by pulling the loose end. To open a seatbelt, lift the buckle cover.
Also, folks, if you haven't watched it yet, I just uploaded a video earlier on from Newcastle Airport that we live streamed yesterday, including all of the footage we filmed during Storm Lillian. So if you haven't watched it yet, please do check it out. It's a shortened version compared to the live stream, and obviously edited with aircraft info inserted as well. So yeah, please have a look at it. We've got some really good movements. I've got another video from that coming up soon as well. Okay. Alright, good start. Engines 1 and engines 2.
And a light to attract attention. Do not break your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. Before takeoff, please study the safety card located within the area you are seated, as it includes important safety information specific to this aircraft type. It is essential that cabin signs and instructions given by the crew are followed. We would like to remind you that smoking is not permitted anywhere on board. Your handbag
Tempted to do a Jersey Newcastle on MSFS, that'd be good, Daniel.
TCAS test pass.
Now please ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened, tray table folded, armrest down, and window blinds open. For your safety, we recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times. Portable electronic devices such as tablets and mobile phones in flight mode may be used throughout the flight. Please select flight mode now.
Menorca traffic, Ryanair 9104, taxi holding point runway 19.
If your device or its battery is damaged, hot, produces smoke, is lost, or causing systems.
Yeah, catch you soon, Sam. Great to have you on the live stream, mate. Lovely to have you with us. Right, taxi to runway 19.
Thank you for your attention. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
I love the virtual Ryanair cabin. That was really so checklist. Config, checked. Recall, clear. Flight controls, checked. Maps 5, green light, checked. Stabilizer trim, 5.2 required. 5.2 is set. Takeoff briefing, reviewed. Cabin is secure. So we just got behind that. Funny watching Pedro's live stream before. There was an Azores Airlines A321neo that was taxiing in after arriving from Ponta Delgada, and the flight crew was in such a rush to try and make up some time. They were taxiing at nearly 30 knots going along the taxiway, and just as they were turning in on the stand, they were carrying so much speed. They were doing nearly 20 knots going in onto the stand, and Pedro remarked, he was like, oh, he says they looked like they were taxiing really quickly, and when I looked on flight radar, I was just looking at the speed, and they were going so fast just to try and get some speed, and try and get back as soon as possible. Really funny. You're going to get a Matty D's later in the stream. Sounds like a plan, mate. Very good. So this this taxiway that we're on right now here in Menorca, this actually used to be another runway. So they used to have two runways, runway 19 left, runway 19 right, and eventually they closed one of the runways, which became a parallel taxiway, and now they just operate the single runway. So, okay, approaching the home point now. Menorca traffic Ryanair 9104, lining up departing runway 19 Menorca. November Lima, watching that. Okay, and the final part of the before takeoff checklist. Start switches continuous, MCP set, transponder, TARA, just lining strobe lights. And strobe lights are on before takeoff checklist is complete and clear for takeoff. Cabin crew, seats for departure please. Runway 19. Good afternoon, mate. Welcome to the live stream.
V1, rotate. V2.
Positive. Just find out now. Speed check, flaps 2. And get off. Track the lights off. Taxi light off. Speed check, flaps 1. Currently do Newcastle Roads. Ah, nice one there. Very nice. Right, good. Follow the profile for the VNav part. Flaps up. Man off. We're going to fly from, well, we are currently flying from Menorca across to Alicante, so that's just a short hop. And then Alicante up to Paris before we then fly Paris to Madeira. So approaching transition altitude. It was funny when I did a flight to Menorca the other day. I flew from Alicante across to Menorca. Sorry, transition altitude. Pressure set standard. And there was lots and lots of thunderstorms in the area. It was really bad. Thankfully today is much nicer, the weather is lovely today. Got traffic on Takeoff, as you can see, 1,100 feet above us, directly to our 12 o'clock, just outside of the 30-mile range rim. Just having a quick look on that spy. That is a Sun Class A3 3900. Landing into Menorca from Stockholm, Ireland. But in fact there's two of them landing there at the moment. Just having a quick look there. Yes, alright, that tower has just come online. That's it. It's horrible yesterday when you did South End Menorca and then South End Faro. Yeah, there's been some nasty weather in places around Europe recently. 10,000 feet. Lights on. Start switches off. Seatbelt signs off. After takeoff checklist. Air conditioning, pressurization. Set. Start switches. Off. Landing gear. Button off. Oil brake off. Flaps up. No lights. Altimeters. Set to standard. After takeoff checklist. Complete. Fairly quick climb and then descent. As you can see, we've got our top climb there, just after Menorca. Then fairly soon after we have our descent. So pretty quick up and down. Estimated time of arrival is going to be 4:17, so 289 miles to go. 'Oh, Daniel! Hello, Dan. Welcome to the live stream, mate. Great to have you with us. Don't crash. I'll try not to. I'm not giving any guarantees, but you know, we'll try. I think arrival is 6:22 Zulu. Smash it. there's the beautiful island of Mallorca, just down below us, where me and Daniel Sander flew with VRyr from Prestwick, and then we flew from Mallorca to Zurich with Edelweiss on their A340-300, which is so cool. Date and the return night. Yeah, there's lots of options.
Oh, no, thank you.
You should be able to hear the ATC as well on VATSIM, so you should be able to catch that too. Hey, Nicholas! Hey, welcome on board, mate. Please sit back and relax. The weather in Alicante is very hot. Actually, that's a good point, mate. I don't know how hot. Don't know quite how hot it is. Jack, no, you didn't tell me about your upcoming trip. What have you got? What have you got on the cards, mate? Just have a look at our weather. So the weather in Alicante is interesting. Numerical Alpha Lima. To get the ILS Zulu chart. That's that one. Brilliant. The temperature in Alicante is 30 degrees. QNH 1014. Manchester Faro. Jet 275 some 200. 9th of September. That will be really good, mate. You'll love that. You'll really enjoy that. Faro Dublin A330-300. Cool. We've got a nice little trip there, partner. Dublin Edinburgh Ryanair 738. It's really nice, mate. You'll have a lovely time on that. There's a few of us got a little, myself, Daniel Sander, and one of our good friends Alex, we've got a little trip across to Amsterdam planned for next month. Really looking forward to that. I've never actually done plane spotting in Amsterdam before, believe it or not. I've driven past Amsterdam airport, I have flown over it, but I've never actually been filming there, so we're going to stay there a couple of nights, and yeah, it's going to be good. Really, really good. That'll be nice, John. You'll really enjoy that. I know when I did the 757-200 from Manchester to Tenerife, albeit obviously at the time the security for Manchester Airport was abysmal and really, really bad. It was still a great experience nonetheless. The crew were amazing. I got the chance to visit the flight deck, and yeah, it was just, in general, it was a really, really good trip. So we'll definitely enjoy it, mate. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, we've got spots and everything. Spots pretty much are dead easy to get to. Pretty self-explanatory, all the ones I want to go to. And we're also meeting up with a couple of spotters we know over there as well, so that'll be good. Be really, really nice. Just have a look on Flight Radar 24, and for any of you who I am plugging one of my fellow YouTubers here. Anyone wants to tune into Pedro's live stream in the next 20 minutes, Madeira Airport Spot. Just adjusting the VATSIM volume so you can hear the ATC a little bit better, or people communicating. There's a TAP Air Portugal A330-900 Neo, which is going to be descending now into Madeira. That's going to be landing, as well as an EasyJet A320. Oh, excuse me. And There's a Wizz Area 321 Neo as well. Not entirely sure yet, Jack. Still debating that, because probably end up hiring a car. Just I usually drive when I'm crossing Europe, but we're only there for like a day and a half, 2 days. So yeah, we'll see. Those bits were still yet to kind of fully sort out. But we've got the main things. We've got accommodation and flight sorted. So yeah, it's going to be a really good trip. So I'm looking forward to it. I first wanted to do Amsterdam years ago when they were still operating the MD-11s and 747-400s, and all my mates used to go, and I used to think, oh, I should do it. But then I'd always book something else or go somewhere else, and I was like, I'll get there one day, I'll get there one day. And then obviously one day went by, and I went, and yeah, I just kind of never got round to it. But this year, thankfully, actually managed to book something, so it'll be really good. Cannot wait. Just a slight problem with our VNav, because trying to climb up to flight level 350 with the way the star is, the star puts in lots of altitude constraints going into Alicante for the
November Bravo from gate 4.
to try and avoid the terrain, and I just haven't had a chance to properly finalise setting that up. Finally managed to get all of... Turn the mic up a tad, mate. Yep, no problem. Right, I've turned that up a little bit. I've turned that up a little bit now, Nick. How's that?
Traffic, Ryanair 7 off that.
There, I've turned that up. Let us know if that's any better, mate. Just gonna have a quick listen to it on my other set of headphones just to see what it sounds like. 1 second.
I'll look here for left take it up.
Yep, I've just listened to it, Nicholas. I could see what you meant. It was a little bit low, on the low side, so that should hopefully be it sorted a little bit. And you can all hear the ATC as well, which is the main thing, because that was disabled for some reason, so you couldn't hear the ATC. Okay, we've got traffic actually. Just 400 feet below us. Off to our right hand side. You see there's a contrail there. Ah, there it is. Yeah, the contrail just there. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it won't let me zoom in to see who it is. Anyway, there's the beautiful island of Menorca. Flew there the other day. It was lovely. Do you think Edinburgh will get any more long haul routes? I can't see why not, Sam, to be honest. You know, there's so many opportunities from Edinburgh, and the problem Edinburgh really has at the moment is not attracting long haul routes. The problem is they haven't got the capacity, the terminal capacity, and that's going to really affect them for the next few years. So, you know, I can see them getting more long haul routes, but they really need to invest in their infrastructure. Their runways have been hampered by maintenance issues recently. And again, that's causing the airport problems. But yeah, they just really need to get on top of it. I'm just having a quick look. Actually, I've just realised. I think we might be able to make this flight a little bit shorter, rather than go to Paris and then Paris to Madeira. because don't Ryanair fly to Porto? Because that's where me and the wife flew to last year. We flew Madeira to Porto. Yes. Okay, right. Change of plan. So instead of flying Alicante to Paris, we're going to fly Alicante to Porto, then Porto to Madeira. Right, that'll save us a little bit of time. I completely forgot that was a route. So I'm just going to book that now. Confirm. Dispatch. So yeah, instead of flying up to Paris Beauvais and then across to Madeira, we'll take the shorter option. Let's have a look at our navigation display. Vilna AF015. So we're on that, and then we're on Vilna after that. Watch an air crash investigation. Captain took off with no APU. Kept number 1 running while getting de-iced. Crazy, man. Crazy. There's some really good episodes of air crash investigation. Some very, very good ones. Cruise altitude 350. Execute. Yeah, FR366, that's the one, Jack. Thank you, mate. Right, so we'll do Porto instead. That'll be good. Saves us a little bit of time going all the way north to then go all the way southwest. Are you going to head to the shop? No bother, mate. We'll catch you shortly. And the good thing is there is ATC on as well at the moment. Just having a look on YouTube, and Pedro's still streaming. Let's see what we've got. Because the TAP will be due in to land shortly, and I think the Wizz Air is going to be in before it. British Airways is just currently taxiing at Madeira. Tango November X-ray. Interestingly, I posted before on Pedro's live stream the British Airways A320neo, which is currently doing the flight between Madeira and Heathrow, Golf Tango November X-ray, is both the British Airways pilots are waving to them. That's cool. As a wave from the captain and first officer. That's class. Oh dear. Yeah, the A320neo that's operating that flight, it's only the second time that it has flown into Madeira, so quite cool. Transport, good afternoon, welcome to the live stream. Lovely to have you with us. an RAF A400 heading north, running 30, but it's Saturday. That's weird. It's Saturday and it's doing a flight from Leeming. Did anyone hear my beer opening? Nicholas, no, but now you mentioned it, I probably should go and get a drink actually. Just keeping an eye out on that A400 because it's heading in north at low level, like 1,400 feet, so keep an eye out on that. Right, let's get the VOR in for Alicante, Altet 113.80. 113.80. 100. Right, now descending. LS frequency is going to be 110.30. Just getting the next flight following ready to go. No, Sam, I didn't see about the RQ for Global Hawk going to Fairford. One of my mates, Andy, he actually mentioned it to me on Wednesday. He mentioned it, so yeah, it's interesting one. Very, very interesting. It is busy. I'm just looking on Flight Radar 24, Nick, and it's loads of traffic coming and going. I'm just really monitoring that A400 running 30 Zulu Mike 409. Leeming have already had an RAF C-17 Globemaster arrive yesterday, and then it's departed today. So there's an exercise going on. I don't really know what it is, which exercise it is that's ongoing. But, it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. I was just watching the Manchester United game before against Brighton Hove Albion against Manchester United. As soon as I saw the second Manchester United goal, I was I was like, yeah, that looks offside, and then sure enough it was offside. And then when Brighton and Hove Albion scored the next one, it was like, cool. that was funny. Bracing for your roof to be taken off. Aye. We'll see if he turns. Sometimes they turn up toward Nunnykirk, up toward Long Fram, and then follow the A697 up here, up towards Wooler. But just keeping an eye on it. He's only at 1,000. Actually, that's something I must do. I haven't got my camcorder here just to get a video of it if it does come over, but I haven't got an SD card in it. That might help. Not a lot of use going to film something with no SD card, and I have done that before, and it's not a clever idea. Just change the quality on it. Robert, yes, yeah, we're just tracking that, mate. Just tracking that A400 right now. Just waiting to see if it goes over here. I'm hoping it does. I've got my camcorder ready. He's heading straight for Felton, yeah. Imagine, do you know what? It was funny when we used to have the big RAF exercises. We used to have the all the Chinooks and Pumas and Wildcats coming into Eshet. Every time the RAF sent one of the A400s or Hercules low level heading north, I always used to think, imagine if it came in and landed here, and then they would fly over. But it just, you know, little things like that doesn't stop you thinking or wondering. I wonder how just watching Pedro's live stream, and there's a Wizz Air A321neo just landed at Madeira right now, and it dropped so quickly on the approach. He was just coming in to land, and then bang. That was yeah. He's just replaying it now, but wow, that was quite a sink. Penine Studio, welcome to live stream, mate. I haven't got around to respond to your email, mate. I'll get back to you. I like the sound of your idea, mate, and I'll get back to you. Last time you played this, you flew from Newcastle to Bulgaria in the hang glider. Took a while. I'm not surprised there. You're crawling along at a snail's pace, man. Hey dear. There has been some good movements actually, Nick. There's been some decent ones. It's been fairly busy actually. We managed to, let's have a look. We did the live stream yesterday for Stormed Lillian, and then I uploaded the highlights today. But this past week we managed to stream on Monday the 19th. We also streamed on Tuesday the 20th for the VIP 767, the Comlux one, and we also managed to stream yesterday for Storm Lillian. So this past week we've done just pretty much about 11 hours, getting on for 12 hours live streaming, which is pretty good, and everyone's been so supportive. I can't thank you all enough for your support. Oh, Ronin 30 has just turned northbound and is heading my way, so I am going to brace myself with the camcorder right now, because he's heading straight for me. Sometimes though they actually he's making a slight turn. Sometimes they follow the 697, other times they don't. At the moment he's heading more in Annex direction. We got a couple of Hawks training the other day as well, Nicholas. I was at work and all of a sudden there was these two jets, and looked out the window and you know these two Hawks playing around just up near the Cheviot, and it was really good to see. Really good. Right, let's have a look. Ryanair's push. Oh, hang on. I think the headset's just died. Yeah, my wireless headset battery's just died. Get that on charge. Well, hopefully we've got another couple of live streams to come next week in theory, folks. We'll see how things go. Yeah, Ronin 30 is heading towards Swarland along the A1 now. It's dropped further, it's just dropped down to 900 feet.
So if you're moving around the cabin or using the washrooms at this time, we'd ask you now to return to your seats. Ensuring any hand baggage you may have moved during the journey is placed either underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead lockers. Your tray tables should be folded away, seat backs in the upright position, seatbelt securely fastened for landing. If you continue to use small handheld devices at this time, however, if you're using a laptop, these need to be placed into the overhead locker. We'd also ask that this time to familiarise yourself.
It's just an announcement for our descent down into Alicante. We're at 21,000 feet, 47 miles away. VRF speed, flaps 30, speed 142. All looking good. No ATC on in Alicante today. Oh, it's just turning up round Alnwick way. Like I say, it's very unusual for them to be flying on a Saturday. Usually they do their flights midweek. You never usually see them flying these kind of flights on a Saturday. Oh, it's turning again, back inland. I'm also tracking this on my VRS, and he's just made a very sharp turn, heading back toward the moor. So I might just get ready because he's going to come in from that direction. Managed to get over the airport yesterday, got there about 12ish. Ah, at least the rain held off you, mate, yeah. I was doing a fly past around Alnwick. Let's go around Home Park. At least the rain held off you, mate. It was absolutely lashing it down first thing in the morning. I got there for about 5:30, and it was just torrential. The rain was so heavy. Yeah, A400's just doing a fly past of the castle. Now heading up toward the A1. He's only at 1,000 feet as well. There's a little bit of cloud and weather just in front of us in the descent here to Alicante. Down in Madeira, our friend Pedro is just filming an EasyJet which is about to land in Funchal, and the next arrival after this EasyJet is going to be the A330 900 Neo from Lisbon. So if you want two really good, if you want to watch a really good landing in a minute, just tune into Madeira Airport spotting, because you'll be able to see a really good shot of an A330 landing. It's a nice cumulonimbus cloud. Air crash investigators basically adjust the DI's chemical and air circulation code. Yeah. Well, that's nice. Oh dear. Ronin 30 is still heading north. It's heading up towards Sea Houses now. I was so hoping it was going to come inland here. Been cool, but it's still nowhere near. Not to worry. Right, we're just going to expedite our descent now in Alicante. We're at 15,000 feet. Still a little bit on the high side, but we'll just expedite it just slightly. And again, folks, the A330 is going to be landing live in Funchal in another 2 minutes. The EasyJet has just landed. Ryanair's backtracking. It's quite fun, this, being able to do a live stream, flying into Alicante and then simultaneously watching another live stream. An A330 landing in Madeira. That's really cool. Oh, that A400's just turning again. Looks like it's going across toward Holy Island. It's only at 700 feet as well. It's very, very low. Folks, I can see there's about 14 of you all tuned in at the moment. 11 likes on the live stream. Thank you all so much for tuning in, everyone. It's really, really lovely to have you all on board this afternoon. We're just beginning our descent now into Alicante. We're at 12,000 feet and we'll be landing in about 10 minutes. Neil, good afternoon. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator X. It's a fairly old flight simulator, made in 2006, but it still works. And it's a lot of fun. Thank you very much, Nick. Thank you, mate. It's lovely to have you all on board. There's quite a lot of terrain just to the east of Alicante. The airport's just over there to our left hand side. Seatbelt signs on, start switches are continuous, fixed landing lights are on. It's this approaching 10,000. Continue descent to 8,000. Aha! Now if you go onto Pedro's live stream, onto Madeira Airport Spotting stream now, you'll be able to see the A330. He's just panned to it on the approach. And they are just downwind, about to turn on to final now. That'll be us very soon, once we've done this next flight. Landing gear's just going down. Landing gear's down and the A330 is turning final. Okay, left heading 200 degrees. Usually wouldn't do this in IMC, but it's a lovely, beautiful, clear day in Alicante, so we're just going to take a little shortcut. Nicholas. Nicholas, I see your stream.
Alicante traffic 030 short final 101.
Oh, Sam, the A330-900s are really impressive. Just watching it now on Pedro's live stream, watching it. Oh, Chipaz, thank you very much. He's really canny. He's very, very canny, Pedro. I've met him and we've done plane spotting together, and he's been a long time supporter of the channel, I should say, as well. Here comes the A330. Oh, just watching it on his stream now. What a beauty. That looks so good. Beautiful. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely amazing. That is so good to see. Been waiting all day to see that plane land in Madeira. Right, gears come down. A little bit high and fast on the approach, but hey. Cabin crew! Seats for landing, please. Seats for landing. It would be, Sam. Yes, you're right there, mate. It would be very interesting.
2500.
Okay, right. We are just about to land now. So the TAP A330 has landed, and so are we. Alicante traffic, Ryanair 9104 ILS, runway 1011 DME.
Alicante traffic, Iberia 310 runway vacated, taxi to Alicante.
Got an Iberia who's just landed ahead of us. You might have just been able to hear the ATC there. Don't think there's anything else on the approach in Alicante. I don't think there is, no. Oh no, there's a Eurowings behind us and an EasyJet, but apart from them, nobody else. Alright, here we go. First landing in a very long time. Live on YouTube anyway. Flaps 2, speed still just a little high. Lights, taxi light. Checked. Speed still very high. There's not a lot of wind actually. The wind's very calm. Temperature currently showing 35 degrees. Ah, there we go. Nice little bit of a headwind. 7 knots. Spoilers on. Okay, landing checklists complete and cleared to land. Runway 10, still a little bit high on the speed.
Plus 100.
Cool.
Minimums. 20. 10.
Knots. There we go, folks. Welcome to Alicante. Next up is our flight to Porto. Just get on the stand. Head across to Porto. Thank you very much, Sam. Cheers, mate. Always do like a bit of Ryanair butter. Iberia A321's just parked up over there, over by the terminal. Watching Pedro's live stream, seeing Eurowings A321 that just landed. That particular Eurowings A321 is an ex-Lufthansa bird, so that used to be operated by Lufthansa before it was then transferred to Eurowings. Okay, stand number 12. Taxi light is off. Stand 12.
Ryanair. Low fares, made simple.
Strobe lights off. Anti-collision lights off. Cabin crew disarm doors and slides for arrival. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Alicante. Same here, mate. It's really good. It's really, really good. Grab part. There's the Iberia, even just parked up over there. Charlie Elsden, yes, it is live weather. Yep. So the weather is provided by Active Sky. Active Sky next. Right, we're going to get ready for our next flight, which is across to Porto, across into Portugal. So we'll just get ready straight away for that. And the quicker we get there, the quicker we can go to Madeira. 6549 57 0. There we go. Yeah, the APU just shutting down there. Yeah, it's all software, mate. It's all software. Very cleverly designed software too.
Ryanair. Low fares, made simple.
Okay, time for the next flight. Next flight is to Porto. Call sign Ryanair 2029. Need to reconnect to that sim with our call sign. Charlie, yes, yeah, we do live streams at Newcastle indeed, yes. I think the flight, I think that's going to be the longest will be the one to Madeira. I think that's probably going to be the longest. I'm afraid not, mate. Sorry. I'm really bad with names, I'm afraid, Charlie. I'm good with faces, but I'm really bad with names. On average, I interact with, through my job, anywhere up to sort of like 2,000 people a week, so I really struggle with names. Sometimes actually maybe way more than that, but yeah, I'm really bad with names, I'm afraid. Right, gross weight 63.5 tons, 6 tons of fuel. Reserve 1, cost index 6. Cruise, flight level 370. Ah, right, you joined us live the other day. Ah, okay. Well, it's lovely to have you on board the live stream here, mate. It's great to have you with us. Flight from there to Gatwick, it's about 45 minutes to an hour. It's not that long. I once did it, I'd say once, I did it a few times when we used to have it with Flybe. Used to have the flight with Flybe and the one with EasyJet as well, and it was a really handy connection to be able to fly from the northeast down to Gatwick and fly back to Newcastle from Gatwick. But yeah, it was typically about an hour. It was a really good connection. I think the last time I took that flight was 2014 or 2015, and it was brilliant because you didn't have to think about, you know, going from Edinburgh or somewhere like that. You could just fly straight home to Newcastle. It was brilliant. Right, runway 10. Cato 4 Alpha. I did do it on the flight simulator as well, when I used to fly for EasyJet Virtual, but in real world, yeah, I flew it a few times as well. In fact, I think my trip report might be on YouTube, flying from Gatwick to Newcastle. But, yeah, it was good. A good connection, which sadly we no longer have. The wind here is 080 degrees.
Ryanair, low fares, made simple.
Yeah, basically the correlation between the simulator and real world is very close. So, you know, that's the whole reason you have the simulator, to replicate real world flights. Some people don't like to; they like to accelerate the flight times or speed things up. But I like to try and keep things as close to how it's done in the real world as possible. But, yeah. Okay, so that's our route. The arrival into Porto we can expect is runway 17, so expect the ILS runway 17.
via the PES.
Alicante traffic, Eurowings 1 Golf uniform on 6 mile final for runway 10.
Pestle for Tango. As you can hear there is some traffic coming into Alicante. There's another aircraft coming in, so we'll probably see him. It's a Eurowings Airbus A319. Oh, the Gatwick Bridge is amazing, mate. It's really, really cool, definitely. It was funny because before British Airways changed terminals, I flew there, and yeah, it was really cool when they used to go from the north. It's very strange when they switched. I still couldn't understand why they did it, but they probably had their reasons. Okay, transition 060. There we go. Okie dokie, so that's all set up. The plane is pretty much ready to go. I think I'm going to quickly go and get a cup of coffee, folks. We've got 10 minutes to go until our push and start.
Alicante traffic, easy takeoff from Porto on 11 mile final from the runway 10.
Oh great, I've got the EasyJet on final as well, here into Alicante. So I think I might just pop outside of the plane for the view and see some of the, should in theory.
Ryanair. Low fares, made simple.
Today we'll be cruising at 37,000 feet, I should say, not 35. We've just cruised at 35,000. As you can see, we've got an Iberia A321 just parked there as well. Right folks, I am just going to quickly go and get a cup of coffee. I will be back in 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Ryanair. Low fares, made simple. Ryanair. Low fares made simple. Ryanair. Low fares made simple.
Okay folks, we are back. Hello again from Alicante Airport. Right, we are just getting set up and prepared, ready for the next leg. Next leg is to Porto. And we should be arriving about an hour and 20 minutes hopefully. Chip as remember BA back in the day of the old 737s stay out from Newcastle. As soon as 737s went, so did the route. Yeah, that is true, mate. That is very, very true. And it's a shame as well because it was a route that did, you know, it did very well, but unfortunately they just didn't stick with it. And interestingly, because you know, the likes of EasyJet tried it, did quite well, and then Flybe did, and it didn't do so well. So yeah, it just sort of has fluctuated, which is a shame. But, right, let's get this bird ready to rock and roll. We'll just get the auxiliary power unit started. my spelling of Alicante isn't that good, is it? Oh no, it is. I have spelled it right. Okay. For some reason with the bold text it looked like I hadn't spelled it correctly. Okay, we've got a 10-minute pause on the adverts, so we'll get going. Pushback time is in 1 minute and 12 seconds. Hopefully we should have some ATC over in Porto, which will be good. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again from the flight deck, a very good afternoon. Welcome aboard this Ryanair flight, flight FR20292 to Porto. Our estimated time en route is 1 hour and 29 minutes. We will be taking off, heading to the south over the coast from Alicante before turning up, heading towards Madrid, then towards Toledo before continuing our journey toward the border with Portugal, then beginning our descent shortly thereafter north of Coimbra before we land in Porto at approximately 4:57 Zulu, so we'll be looking to land in about an hour and 29 minutes. Weather conditions en route looking not too bad, fairly clear overall, with the temperature in Porto a nice toasty 21 degrees, a little bit cooler than here, and not looking bad at all. But for now we ask that you please sit back, relax and enjoy the flight. Okay, auxiliary power unit is on. Just close the front stairs and front door. All of that traffic that arrived here into Porto has just watch this, Transavia landed in Madeira. On Pedro's live stream, Transavia 738's just landed, very nice. I think there's a Ryanair and a Wizz Air due into Madeira shortly, so they're due in the next 10 to 15 minutes. We'll get airborne and I'm going to watch that. Right, doors closed, pushback, engine start time now. Starting engine number 2, anti-collision lights on. Oh, just need to disconnect the ground power unit, that might help. Okay, engine start sequence 2 to 1, start number 2.
Attention as coming through the safety features on this aircraft. Earphones and headphones must be removed.
May we have your complete attention as we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. These features may differ
Safety
from aircraft
announcement
that you have
has now begun.
Please remove headphones for this demonstration. All emergency exits are indicated by a red exit sign, and the
Okay, that's a good start on engine number 2, starting engine number 1.
The exits are located on both sides of the aircraft, at the front, in the middle, and at the rear of the cabin. All exits are also shown on the safety card. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency evacuation, you must leave all your hand baggage behind. To fasten a seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and secure by pulling the loose end. To open a seatbelt, lift the buckle cover. In case of a loss of cabin pressure, masks like this will drop automatically from the panel above your head. Remain seated and pull down firmly on
Okay, good start on engine number 2.
Place the mask
Good start on engine number 1.
secure with the strap and move slowly. Don't worry if the bag does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing. Put your own mask prep before helping anyone else.
Flaps 5. Throttle on, LNAV, VNAV. TCAS. TCAS is on, flight control check.
Secure as shown. To inflate the life jacket, pull down sharply on the red toggle. There is a mouthpiece for for further inflation
Taxi lights on.
and a light to attract
Alicante traffic, Ryanair 2029, taxi holding point runway 10 Alicante.
Before takeoff, please study the safety card located within the area you are seated, as it includes important safety information specific to this aircraft type. It is essential that cabin signs and instructions in the present are followed. We would like to remind you that smoking is not permitted anywhere on board. Your hand baggage must be securely stowed in the overhead locker or under the seat in front of you, and it must not block any aisle or exit. Now please ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened, tray table folded, armor down, and rigid lines open. For safety, we recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times. Portable electronic devices such as tablets and mobile phones in flight mode may be used throughout the flight. Please select flight mode now and hold your device securely or place it in a pocket. If your device or its battery is damaged, hot, producing smoke, is lost, or falls into the seat structure, please report to cabin crew.
Oh, there's traffic coming in Alicante. Cool, we've got traffic coming into Alicante, so we might see them. I think we might get out just before them. Yeah, sometimes it depends on our route. Depends on the route. Sometimes the routes take you close to Portsmouth, so sort of towards Southampton way, and then other routes take you more inland, Charlie. Some of them take you up across Cornwall towards Wales, and then up through Wales, and then across. It all depends on the route and depends where you're flying to, so and which airline. Some of the routes actually depend on ATC airspace closures, particularly those in France, because the French like to go on strike, especially their air traffic controllers. They really do like going on strike quite frequently. So sometimes if you're flying from Spain, you'll avoid the Bay of Biscay on the French side, you'll continue up toward Ireland, and then from Ireland across to the UK. So there's lots of variables, lots of variables. Okay, there is traffic coming in. We don't have them on TCAS, so we are going to depart. Alicante traffic, Ryanair 2029 departing, runway 10. Cabin crew, seats for departure please, thank you. Okay, that's Lima. Alarm lights on. Strobe lights on. Flying at runway 10. Traffic still isn't on TCAS yet. Let's have a look on VAT Spy. It's a Lufthansa call sign. Yeah, Lufthansa. Interesting one. Yes, Sam, yep, that's right, mate. Okay, let's go. 40%. Clocks. Okay. Power set, checked. 80 knots, checked.
And Alicante traffic passenger minus 2 kilo is established localizer 15 miles final runway 10.
Positive rate, gear up. speed check, flaps 1. Alicante traffic right now, 2029 airborne, passing 1,500. Command Alpha. Generally, Charlie, yes. Usually at that point the aircraft will still be cruising. But again, it depends. ATC can request an aircraft to descend earlier, because if there's a lot of aircraft in the airspace, then they need you to descend a little earlier. Sometimes that can happen. Quite often does on the routes coming from the southwest, because you usually get congested airspace from like say Manchester, Birmingham, Edinburgh, Glasgow, Newcastle, all intersecting it around that space. So yeah, it does happen more frequently than you'd imagine. We'll just make an early right-hand turn now. So heading at 270 degrees, just to bring us back round. Watching Pedro's live stream now. There is Ryanair, which is about 5 minutes away. It's at 5,000 feet. Should be landing in about 5 minutes. He's still focused on the TAP A330-900 Neo right now, where the next busload of passengers are just about aboard, so that A330 will be departing soon. Transition altitude at 6,000 feet. Pressure is set to standard. Yay! Daniel, you're just in time for the crash. You've already missed the crash, man. We've already landed. You're too late. Hey, lad. Alright, that's us just departing now, mate, from Alicante to Porto. And then after that, we're going to go to Madeira. I completely forgot, Dan. I was just saying. Yeah, the TAP Neo, yeah, the TAP A330-900 has just landed.
Traffic, Lufthansa 982 Kilo, it's 5 miles final runway 10.
The TAP A330 Neo has just landed in Madeira, and the next load of passengers are just getting on board right now. So we'll see that departing on Pedro's live stream soon, so just keep an eye on that as well. It'll be cool to see when it departs. The landing was really good. Right, proceeding direct to Vilna. There we go, Elnav, Vnav. Approaching 10,000 feet. What about you, mate? Have you had a good day? Are you working? Or what's your crack today? There's a nice lineup there in Madeira, actually. Eurowings Discover, Eurowings, Transavia, EasyJet, 2 EasyJets in fact, and then the massive TAP A330 Neo. 10,000 feet, line lights off, start switches off, seatbelt signs on.
Alicante traffic Colonia 14, första är det.
Oh, your grand's 90th, oh nice one, mate. Hope you had a lovely time. Happy days, like you did tell me, I totally forgot. After takeoff checklist, air conditioning pressurization set, start switches off, landing gear up and up, oil brake off, flaps up, no lights, altimeters set to standard. After takeoff checklist is complete. Yeah, the intro, that was really interesting. That hybrid livery, but also the fact that when it was delivered to SpiceJet was just before the Lion Air crash. So after they took delivery of it, it was grounded. Then it was grounded again due to the pandemic. So even though it's been with the airline for about 4 years, it's only done about 8 or 9 months of actual flying for SpiceJet, because when it re-entered service, it was in service not for very long before it was then stored again, before it ended up being delivered to Enterra. So quite an interesting little bit of history on it. And it's good that it is actually flying now. Which is good. Yep. Just watching on Pedro's live stream now. Got a Ryanair 737 about to land in Madeira. This will be us in about a couple hours' time. Cannot wait.
Alicante traffic reference on 923 located runway 10
Yeah, still painted, yeah. I wonder if they'll be getting any more of them, because there's still quite a few left there. I'm not sure they know what we're going to do with them. It'll be interesting to see. So, when we land in Porto soon, in the next hour, we should have ATC, because Lisboa control is on, and Porto approach is on as well, so hopefully they stay online, which should be nice. Look at the SpiceJet fleet list. None of them offline. It's not really a surprise, is it? Not a surprise at all. So they've got 13 737s currently in service. Oh yeah, every single one of them's parked up. Oh no, one of them isn't. Victor Tango Mike Alpha X-Ray Dan, VT Maps. Just watching Pedro's live stream now, if anyone wants to tune in. There's a Ryanair 737 just about to land in Madeira right now. You can watch that live on YouTube. Yeah, they do have a MAX flying down. Victor Tango Mike Alpha X-Ray. It flew today as well. And it's the only 737 MAX they have that's still flying. All the Dash 8s are gone. It's crazy. It's crazy. So Ryanair is just touching down now into Madeira. It's a nice bumpy approach. Let's see the that was very nice. You'd think that they'd be going under soon, Dan. Yeah, I mean they've, you know, you think of what they've gone from and what they've become. You know, it's crazy, really. Think of all those Dash 8s as well. I'm just looking at their fleet list now. You know, parked. So many of them. I mean, in the end, you know, they've got 24 Dash 8s total that have been delivered. They've got 18 of them in storage, and they've got 10 which are historic. 10 historic Dash 8s, of which 2 of them were written off. Victor Tango Sierra Uniform Alpha, that was written off in 2015 when the landing gear collapsed, and then the other one, which was Victor Tango Sierra Uniform Charlie when it hit a herd of wild boar on landing. The aircraft caused the aircraft to leave the runway and the aft left gear collapsed. So, yeah. They've not exactly had a great history with aircraft, and they've been pretty bad on that front. Right, that's us at, for some reason, only 23,000 feet. Because our next waypoint had a restriction for some bizarre reason. Well, Sam, we already have that route. We have the Jet 2 route to Madeira, which performs very well, actually. It would be nice to have a Ryanair one to Madeira, though. Definitely, I think that route to Madeira would support the likes of a Ryanair route. I mean, it's proven very successful out of London, and I think it will prove very successful out of Newcastle. It's the sort of place that people will go to. And TUI as well. So, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we get some more routes. The problem with Madeira again is you've got limited terminal capacity and limited overall capacity. So it's a little bit of a problem for it. Yeah. Right, we just temporarily stopped climbing there. We are now climbing again up to 37,000 feet. The aircraft hit a constraint and that levelled us off at 23,000, so we are now back climbing again. There was an RFA 400 earlier on, doing some flying, but I think that's gone back to... There's actually a lot. There's another A400 gone out of leaving today. That's interesting. Very interesting. There was a C-17 went out of leaving before, and then another A400, so the Mike 409, and now another A400. Yeah, very interesting. It's gone low level up in Scotland. Yeah. Interesting to see where it pops up. Right, let's have a look at Madeira Airport, see what's coming in to land. Funchal Airport, there should be, yes, there's a, you tune into Pedro's live stream again, there's a Wizz Air A321neo just about to land. Coming in from Budapest. Just about a touchdown in Madeira. There's loads of ATC just suddenly came online and on VATS, and now they've all gone offline again. Oh dear. that's interesting. I'm just looking at the fleet list, the production list even for the Airbus A220, and there's a whole load of unknown A220s that are being built. It didn't specify who they're for. Intriguing. Very intriguing. Targ Líneas Aéreas de Angola. They're expecting their first A220 to be delivered soon. EasyJet is just taxiing to the runway at Madeira at the moment. They're just about to line up to depart. Because their landing was good. Just going to put the ads on pause for 10 minutes, folks. So the ads on the live stream shouldn't appear. Still got 412 nautical miles to run. EasyJet to Tango Lima Delta, just to take a bit of a shortcut. Just going to program our FMC for the arrival and just get some information on wind and the weather conditions that we can expect. Just looking at the weather now for Porto, and the weather isn't actually that good. There's quite a lot of cloud around. You're going down the chip shop, goodbye £19.20. Oh Nick, my heart goes out to you, mate. Fish and chips these days is like, it's like one of those decisions. Do you pay that extra little bit for the electric bill, or do you splash out and treat yourself to fish and chips as opposed to having, you know, the opportunity just to have it when you want? But it is what it is these days, sadly, mate. But you enjoy your fish and chips. I'm sure you'll absolutely love it. 182, flight level 182, 280 degrees, 30. Okay, execute. Just going to get the chart up for Porto. Let's get that information up. Another EasyJet inbound to Madeira now. 2 fish and 1 chips. That's what you call true economy drive, that is, mate. That's us just reaching flight level 370 now. Just getting the approach charts, so ILS runway 17. Okay, so the threshold elevation is and the surface wind in Porto right now. 340 degrees, 1 3 knots. Temperature 23, QNH 1017. Good. So we've got 36 minutes until our top of descent into Porto. Too long. Let's see what the ATIS is saying, because there is a controller on and he does have an ATIS up, so it might help. Let's have a quick look. RMP in approach and use for runway 35. Okay. Right, so we'll scrap the arrival then. That was pointless putting that in. So it'll be a PESA arrival. So RNAV 35. PESA 6 Charlie within a Kulu transition. I mean, it's a slightly better arrival because it means we'll get to land a bit quicker. But at the same time, yeah, 459, 349. Just have a quick look at the flight plan. Is 352. You're going to get your Mackie D order in. Very good, mate. We had some kebabs, some fresh potatoes, and salad for lunch before, so I think something quick and easy tonight. Got a 21 knot headwind right on the nose at the moment, which is slowing us down a wee bit. The decision altitude is going to be 351. Let's change that. 351. Plus 5, so 350, 356. That's on the QNH of 101. QNH 1017. Just approaching Madrid off to our right hand side shortly. Just going to book the next flight, which is to Madeira. So the next one's going to be a fun one. Zero 40 degrees, 12 knots. There's the wind in Madeira at the moment. At the moment, Pedro is currently live streaming a Eurowings Discover Airbus A320 that's just about to depart. It's lining up. The sun's out in Madeira at the moment. It's looking very nice. Looking very nice indeed. Once again, I can see there's about 11 of you all tuned in at the moment, 11 to 12 of you. It's great to have each and every one of you on the live stream. We, well, like I say, we've not done a live stream, FSX live stream in quite a while. In fact, let's have a look. When was the last time we did one? Last time I did an FSX live stream. It's gonna be a while ago. We did one. Yeah, we did one on the 25th of January this year. Two separate ones on the 25th and 26th of January. And then prior to that, it was it was a while ago. Madrid's the maddest airport. When you take off, there's nothing for hundreds of miles per hour. You're absolutely right, mate. You're absolutely right. It's not one of my favourite airports, if I'm honest. Even for likes of plane spotting. It's not really my cup of tea. Don't get us wrong, it's nice, but it's just not my cup of tea. I forgot about that live stream we did in Gran Canaria. Even just getting from one part of the airport to another at Madrid takes forever. It's really, really a slog just to get it out anyway. Back in 20 minutes, Nick. No worries, mate. Catch you shortly. Here we are. So the time I did streaming before that was the 16th of January 2022. 2.5 years ago. Good times, very, very good times. Right, the Eurowings Discover in Madeira is just departing now. Meanwhile, the EasyJet is just turned on to final. And the TAP A330, the big bird, the big A330 has just pushed back. So, we'll get them going in just a moment. The A330 is being pushed and is ready to go. DC3 up from Humberside, Sam. Ooh. Where that's going. EasyJet just about to land. Whereabouts is this DC3? I'm just trying to find it. Oh no, sorry, you said Humberside. I'm looking at the wrong airport. Oh yes, November 473 DC. That's a cool one. So EasyJet just landed in Madeira. EasyJet, little Airbus. Could be. Could well be, Sam. I just noticed that, like I mentioned before, there's been so many movements today out of leaving. RFC 17 before, then an RFA 400, and then another RFA 4 A400. But yeah. Yeah, could well be. Could well be. Hey, John Kenneth Williams. Hello, mate. I'm not too bad, thanks. How are you keeping? Been to Whitby today. Very nice. Very, very nice, mate. Hopefully the weather was good for you. It's not been too bad here. It's been a little bit overcast, threatening showers at times, but yeah, overall, not too bad at all. Just busy tuned in at the moment, John. Tuned into Pedro's live stream. If you tune into Madeira Airport Spotting's live stream now on YouTube, there's an A330-900 Neo just about to depart, heading to Lisbon. A330s lined up and ready to go. It looks so good in that green and red livery. There's a Condor A321 Neo approaching as well, coming in from Dusseldorf. It's just coming in on the approach now in Madeira. There's quite a few clouds dotted about, Charlie. It is mostly, when you look around, it is mostly clear. But there is a little bit of cloud here and there. There's little bits of weather building up here and there. 330, 900 has been clear for takeoff. Meanwhile, the Condo's just turning on the approach. It did, yeah, I was just thinking that, so I'm just watching it as it's turning away now. It used up a lot of runway. It really did use up quite a bit of runway there. What a beauty though, what a beauty. Condor A321 Neo is just on final now as well. So folks, we're just passing over to the south of Madrid. We'll be landing in 40 minutes exactly. We'll be landing in 40 minutes. We'll be touching down in Porto. Oh, this Condor's looking bumpy. And down safely. There we go. Yeah, it was. It went up like a rocket. It went up really quickly. Just going to tune the Porto ATIS just so we can get some information.
Knots variable between 300 and 360 degrees visibility, 10 kilometers. Cloud. View at 1,200 feet. Temperature 2.16 QNH 1017. Acknowledge LPTR information meter form. Francisco Jose inverted exclamation mark Carnero Airport with its uniform.
Okay, so the weather information there for Porto. Won't be too long until we start our descent down there. Not a headwind. That's a Transavia inbound to Madeira now. And an Iberia CRJ from Bilbao. So we'll be entering Portuguese airspace, so we'll get ATC, and you'll be able to hear me speaking directly with the controller just when we approach our next waypoint between Bardi and Rivero. That's when we'll eventually contact ATC. Just going to quickly nip to the loo, folks, bear back. Right folks, we just got a contact me from Madrid. Let's contact Madrid. Madrid Control, hello, Ryanair 2029, flight level 370.
49229 Madrid, Buenos, identified.
Yay, identified. There we go.
Madrid, radar. Chow Easy 74 Whiskey Alpha, with flight level 360.
Easy 74 Whiskey Alpha Madrid, Buenos, identified. Proceed direct Charlie, Charlie Sierra.
Direct Charlie, Charlie Zero for the 74 Whiskey Alpha.
Just turn the ATC down a little bit. I think the ATC was a little bit loud, folks. I've just turned it down.
Standard, this is a battery 234 stepping out of the cockpit for 5 minutes. 3234, no problem, report back. Roger that, report one back, 3234.
What do you send out? Air France 9 distance Charlie.
22350. Persona Delta Charlie from Russian Madrid, Buenos Aires. The 74 which comes from now on, I will need a north level. Can you accept flight level 350?
Stand by. Yeah, this pressure is fine.
The 74 which comes, thank you. Descent flight level 350.
Descent flight level 350, 74 whiskey over.
Madrid Control, buenas tardes, Taron 415 kilo, flight level 3980, inbound round 1. Taron 4150, Madrid, buenas, squawk 6270. Squawk 6270, Taron 415 kilo.
Madrid
Control,
good
Madrid,
afternoon,
identify, expect the
flight level 210 for flight level 240.
People
Sure, I
stepping
think
up
that was a
on
block.
route.
People 280, Madrid, buenas, identified, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, Speedbird 280.
And on 4150, Madrid, identified, expect the 7 echo arrival. Say again for Taron 415 kilo. Taron 415 kilo, Terza 7 echo arrival. Terza 7 echo arrival, Taron 415 kilo. We are 330 Yankee Madrid, buenas, identified.
Madrid Control had Oscar Yankee Lima Lima Golf, climb passing flight level 220 for 240.
Oscar Yankee Lima Lima Golf Madrid, buenas, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, Oscar Lima Golf.
This area 321 Neo just being pushed back in the Madeira at the moment.
Control bearing to the Porto Mike,
Boarding 344 Mike, descend flight level 220.
level 220, bearing to Porto Mike.
Boarding 344 Mike, contact Madrid, frequency 125, decimal 755.
That 125.755 for bearing to Porto Mike.
Boarding 344 Mike, negative, frequency 125, decimal 755.
125.55 for bearing to Porto Mike.
Just editing another video for the channel.
November 85 to Papa Sierra, Madrid, buenas, identified. Speedbird 280, contact Madrid on frequency 125, decimal 755.
25755, Speedbird 280, thank you.
Easy 7 Quebec Delta entering airspace to the north, flight level 330.
Easy 71 Quebec Delta Madrid, buenas, identified. Wizard 33 Sierra Yankee, maximum 5 minutes, report 1.
Okay, we're now just approaching our top descent and the point at which we enter Portuguese airspace.
Standard, this is Iberia 3234, we are back. Iberia 3234, welcome back. No further ATC, monitor Unicom 132.8.
So ATC, Unicom 122.8, Iberia 3234, have a good day.
Runway 2029 and contact please on frequency 135, decimal 550, bye-bye.
Ooh, running 30, the RFA 400 has just reappeared on flight radar, heading across toward the coast.
Hold up there, 3347 Madrid, squawk 7661.
It's been for a flight low level. Over in Scotland.
Runway 2029 Madrid.
Head.
Runway 2029 and contact please on frequency 125, decimal 550.
125, 550, runway 2029, thanks, bye.
Lufthansa 77 Alpha, can you already say me which runway connects?
It's direct via Beirut runway extra departure, squawk 3226 and initial flight please.
Flight level 100.
Flight level 100 for 700 X-ray, QNH 1017 and information.
37 Hotel X-ray, feedback correct, report ready.
Report ready for 700
Lisboa, hello, Ryanair 2029, flight level 370.
Last session, say again.
Ryanair 2029, flight level 370. Oh, my pen stopped working.
Ryanair 387, wind 30 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02 clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 02, Ryanair 387.
Ryanair 2029 and Lisboa, boa tarde, identified. Direct Peso, clear to Peso 6 Charlie, arrival.
That's great, thanks. Direct to Peso 6 Charlie, arrival, Ryanair 2029.
Lisboa control, boa tarde, airport scope 1012, holding short runway 02 Lisboa, ready to go.
Caba 012, boa tarde, hold position.
Hold position, 1012.
Lufthansa 12 Papa, contact Madrid 133.205.
Lufthansa 12 Papa, say the frequency again please.
133.205.
133.205, Lufthansa 12 Papa, have a good day.
Easy 1234, contact Madrid 133.205. Reserve 5244, contact level 360.
Ryanair 2029, request descent.
Portugal 1925, wind 330 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 195.
Portugal 1012, behind traffic on final runway 02, land up and wait behind.
Land runway 02, behind the landing traffic, airport scope 1012.
Ryanair 387 identified, continue climb at level 240.
Continue climb 240, Ryanair 387.
Finnair 1985 identified, continue climb at level 240.
Level 240, Finnair 1985.
Correction, Condor 4 Papa Hotel, contact Madrid 133.205.
Madrid 133.205, Condor 4 Papa Hotel, bye bye.
7 will be extended to push it down. So 7 will be extended to push it down.
57 Hotel X-ray pushing start approved, facing south.
Push it down, please, facing south.
Air Portugal 195 going around.
Push.
Right there, 2029, request descent.
Ryanair 2029, have descent at level 250.
Descent flight level 250, Ryanair 202. Alright, descent, finally. Way above our profile, but just means we'll have to... Good thing is we've got a 56 knot headwind, which is going to help us land, so descend quick, I should say.
Houston, hello, Lufthansa 779 from flight level 390 inbound Adino.
Lufthansa 77 Alpha, Lisboa, boa tarde, identified, proceed direct Raccoon, cleared Raccoon 1, Papa arrival.
Direct Raccoon and cleared Raccoon 1, Papa arrival, Lufthansa 77 Alpha.
This was Center 678, 3 miles from Dimal. Request to continue with the standard arrival, Dimal 7 Alpha.
River 7, I continue descent 3000 feet, QNH 1013, cleared out, approach runway 28.
Descend to 3000 feet, QNH 1013, and proceed with the standard arrival.
I'll find out fuel Fox 131 David 325. Air Algeria 3004 Lisboa, boa tarde, walk 2245.
Oh, the approach control has gone offline in Porto.
1012 observation, fixed approach ahead. Air Algeria 3004, walk 2245.
Squawk 2245, so Algeria 3004.
MK 1925, turn right heading 180.
Right heading 180, let's go on 195.
FL 1012, revise, cleared 4000 feet.
That will be clear to 4,000 feet, airport 211.
MK 1012, he's back correct. Wind 340 degrees, 19 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Use runway 02, airport 212. You've heard 50, the default start, and 011.
You got 5K early, pushing faster. Air Algeria 3004 identified, proceed direct Papa Tango 83,
Can you repeat for Algeria 3004?
Air Algeria 3004 identified, proceed direct Papa Tango 831 and Papa Tango 831 rejoin Vansi 1 Alpha arrival, descent flight level 250.
Algeria 3004, I can't hear you correctly.
You can't hear him properly. Oh dear.
Finnair 185, confirm your final level request.
Finnair 185, final level 380.
Finnair 185, climb flight level 380.
Okay, let's tune the Porto
Flight level
VRyr.
380, Finnair 195.
114.10.
7 Hotel X-ray taxi to link 135 via Bravo or
Oh, still 5,000 feet.
Remain clear of yes. You want to look up?
This 706 X-ray
let me know if you can get past the feeder.
We're very high. Very, very high for the approach.
RFV 304 direct to Papa Tango 831, and can you repeat the descent altitude? Thank you.
Descent at level 250.
Descent 250, 304, thank you.
LZD 3004 at Papa Tango 831, rejoin VRyr 1 Alpha Ride.
Yeah, Papa Tango traction VRyr 1 Alpha arrival, GT04.
FK 1012 identified. FK 185, turn right heading 210. FK 195, turn right heading 210. 210, right heading Alicante. Push it back all the way to the hill.
Right now 2029 request set.
Oh, when I started, I'll pull ahead and let you go by.
Yeah.
Oh, this is terrible ATC.
Jet 1450 was at wind 340 degrees, 1 ananas, runway 02 clear for takeoff.
Right now 2029 request further descent please.
240.
Well, 240, airport to go 1040.
FK 1925, descent 4000 feet, QNH 1015.
Descent 4000 feet, QNH 1015, 105.
Right now 2029 request further descent please.
KNet 2029, descent at level 100.
100, 2029.
Unbeliever 5 Sierra Lena. I'll just pull ahead and do 180 and let what's there go ahead.
Either that or you can continue the push all the way across to the other side of the runway, whichever is easier for you.
Yeah, I'm disconnected. I'll just pull ahead and let what's go by.
Thank you.
Give the center speed 078, localizer for runway 28 at Park.
KNet 387, contact Lisboa 131.325.
Thing is, he's trying to control far too many positions.
River 78, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land, thank you.
LZD 3004, continue descent at level 110.
Very steep descent, come on.
If you're moving around the cabin, ensuring any hand baggage you may have moved during the journey is placed either underneath the seat in front of you or in the other head lockers. Your tray tables should be folded away, seat backs in the upright position.
I think just straight ahead of us there is the coast, folks. We're at 20,000 feet, 45 miles away from the airport.
No, you missed the call for Unicorn. to holding point 135, I'm Bravo, report 7. 37 Hotel X-ray confirmed, squawk 2236.
For the bay, Saturday 1691 on the
16991, contact tower 118.105. 118.105.
118.105.
Swiss 7 Hotel X-ray confirmed, squawk 2236 on Charlie.
Still good profile, still far too high, far too fast.
37 Hotel X-ray, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, runway 35, clear for takeoff.
Runway 35,
I don't think I think he's only given me one unprompted command.
We burn 5 Sierra Lima behind the departing traffic, line up 135,
I don't think he's given me one command without a prompt.
Jet 1450, identified, contact level 240. Jet 1450, continue contact level 240.
He's not going to give us descent again, is he?
Ryanair 2029 and descent at level 60.
Yeah, descent at level 60, Ryanair 202.
Swiss 7 Hotel X-ray identified, continue contact level 240.
Actually give us descent without us having asked.
Transavia 5244, contact Madeira 133.205.
It's quite a bit of cloud over Porto at the moment. See, that's just about 12 o'clock straight ahead of us. Okay, just got a 10-minute pause on ads, so we can watch the landing.
Capsule 1012, continue contact level 340, final level. Capsule 1012, continue contact level 340.
Still have 340, airport 1212.
Menorca Bay, Apollo 1691, passing 2600.
Capsule 1691, identified, continue contact level 240.
Takeoff 240, Apollo 1691.
It's got visual of the airport over there, you can just see it in the distance.
It was sent Speedway 78, like 18, runway 28.
River 78, stand 434 via Papa and Charlie.
Sorry, could you repeat the time?
Stand 434 via Papa and Charlie.
434 via Papa and Charlie. Speedway 78.
Lufthansa 77 Alpha, request 2 minutes of cockpit.
6000.
Aero 3004, continue descent at level 70.
Continue descent to 70, Rajay 3004.
Listen, Thunder, good afternoon. Easy 74 Whiskey Alpha with you, Father, for 350.
Easy 74 Whiskey Alpha, boa tarde, identified, cleared Upulu 1 Alpha, arrival, advice for descent.
Clear for Upulu 1 Alpha arrival, and I will call you back for descent 74 Whiskey Alpha.
Rhino 2029, can we get full descent, please?
Rhino 2029, descent 4000 feet, KNH 1017, clear the RMP approach.
4000, cleared RMP approach 202. Absolutely ridiculous.
Well, good afternoon, Ryanair 9 Hotel Mike with you on flight level 300, 10 nautical miles from Paris.
Ryanair 9 Hotel Mike, Lisboa, boa tarde, identified, direct peso.
So high on the approach. No QNH given, no nothing, very unprofessional.
Can you please repeat, Ryanair 9 Hotel Mike?
Peso 6 Charlie arrival.
Sorry, Peso 6 Charlie arrival, Ryanair 9 Hotel Mike.
Lufthansa 77 Alpha, back in cockpit.
Cabin crew, seats for landing.
Either 5 Sierra Lima, wind 340 degrees on 5 knots, runway 35, clear for takeoff.
We take off 35, Beaver Hut here.
37 Hotel X-ray, proceed direct to Porto.
Is 74 Whiskey Alpha landing station?
74 Whiskey Alpha, descent at level 250.
Yeah, flight level 250, 74 Whiskey Alpha.
Radar airport Ryanair 1 Hotel Dubai, thank you for the flight, that is 6000.
Ryanair 1 Hotel Lima, identified, contact level 240.
240 Ryanair 1 Hotel Dubai.
Aero 3004, proceed direct to Leeds.
Can you repeat for Andrew 3004?
Aero 3004, proceed direct to Leeds.
Direct to Leeds, Andrew 3004.
Beaver 5 Sierra Lima passing 1000.
Beaver 5 Sierra Lima, identified, continue contact level 240.
Flight altitude for 05 here.
Ryanair 2029 and wind 340 degrees on 5 knots, Ryanair 35, clear for
35, clear land, Ryanair 2029. Okay, cleared land.
Aero 3004, descent 4000 feet, QNH 1015, clear house approach Ryanair 02.
Descent 4000 feet clear, ILX runway 02, KNH 1015, Rajay 304.
Seven Hotel X-ray, continue contact level 320.
Check.
Beaver 5 Sierra Lima, proceed direct to Douro.
Adoro or 52.
FK 1691, proceed direct all one. FK 1691, proceed direct all one.
Direct all one, upon the 1691.
Well, I know, Hotel Mike, support descent, requesting descent.
Break F3jet 1450, climb at level 410. Jet 1450, climb at level 410. Jet 1450, Lisboa.
100.
Climb at level 410.
Minimums.
Landing.
Negative. Jet 1450, climb at level 410.
30. 20. 10.
Heinen under Hotel Mike, confirm your calling for descent. Who is calling for descent?
Dit was Ryanair, hier was op de position.
Heinen under Hotel Mike, Lisboa.
Ryanair, Hotel Mike, top of descent, requesting descent.
Heinen under Hotel Mike, descent at level 250.
There we go. Welcome to
Lima Lima, Lisboa.
To Porto.
Calete Lima Lima, Lisboa, boa tarde. Identified after Elvar, proceed direct Sotex 7 Charlie arrival.
Thank you for flying Ryanair. Last year, over 90%
Sorry, after Elvar, direct Alagoas, clear Alagoas 7 Alpha arrival.
and we look forward to welcoming you on board again soon. Ryanair, low fares, made simple.
Calete Lima Lima, after Elvar, direct Alagoas, cleared Alagoas 7 Alpha arrival. Negative. After Elvar, direct Alagoas, cleared Alagoas 7 Alpha arrival.
To Porto. With not a lot of help from Lisbon.
Calete Lima Lima, cleared Alagoas 7 Alpha arrival. Calm 8 Lima Lima. Calete Lima Lima, direct Elvar, after Elvar, Alagoas 7 Alpha arrival.
Aragu, then Aragu,
Alagoas 7 Alpha arrival.
Aragu 7 Alpha arrival.
Correct, thank you. Just confirm you're proceeding to Elvar, you're deviating from the route to the west. Easy to 1 Papa, sorry, identified. Continue climb at level 240.
Continue climb at level 240, easy to 1 Papa.
Air Auxiliary 3004, contact tower 118.105.
118.105, LRJ 204.
Epscal 16901, contact Lisboa 131.325.
131.325, alright?
Epscal 901 Hotel Lima, contact Lisboa 131.325.
0135, 901 Hotel Lima.
Easy 74 Whiskey Alpha, continue descent at level 110, information November.
There we go.
Yeah, level 110, information November, 74 Whiskey Alpha.
Ryanair 9 Hotel Mike, continue descent at level 100, information Whiskey.
He's not really that bothered to control the aircraft on the
Ryanair 9 Hotel Mike, descent at level 100.
Descending, flight level 100, information Whiskey Ryanair, 9 Hotel Mike.
Right, there we go. Next flight. Here's the last one. Next flight is to Madeira.
Finnair 1985, good.
Confirm your level requested.
That's correct, we're descending back to 380.
The 7 was the or final request transport information.
Roger, 320 maximum within Lisboa, you'll need to request higher with Madeira later on.
No, Roger.
Lufthansa 747 Alpha, which approach on the runway 05 can I expect?
Break, Seabird 5 Sierra Lima, continue climb at level 320.
Level 320, Sierra Lima.
The other station calling?
Lufthansa 77 Alpha, which runway and approach can I expect in Funchal?
Expect RMP Alpha approach 905.
Roger, thank you.
This for control, good evening, Iberia 32 Papa, flight level 370 inbound, Charlie Sierra.
Iberia 32 Papa, boa tarde, identified.
Right, next flight.
7 Alpha arrival.
Clear, Alago 7 Alpha, arrival, Iberia 32 Papa.
Call sign is Ryanair 3 Echo November 27.04. That was interesting, ATC. It was very interesting.
Tower 1, ladies, no 735 skip it.
For Whiskey Alpha, proceed direct tooltip.
Direct tooltip for Whiskey Alpha.
Swiss 7 Hotel X-ray, contact Madeira 133.205. Swiss 7 Hotel X-ray. Contact Madeira 133.205, you can request higher with them, release from Lisboa.
What is the 205 is not 50 and 7
Finnair 1985, contact Madeira 133.205.
133.205, Finnair 1985.
Capital 8 Lima Lima, descent at level 250. Easy to 1 Papa, continue climb at level 340, proceed direct of Zero.
Climb flight level 340, proceed direct of Zero, easy to 1 Papa.
Right, just need to double
Select
check.
1 Foxtrot Delta, leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Need to double check flight plans through.
Switch to Unicom, Chadex 1 Foxtrot Delta, cheerio.
Ryanair 9 Hotel Mike, continue descent at level 70.
Continue descent, flight level 7000 feet, Ryanair 9 Hotel Mike.
Low fares, made simple.
So hello, we have Portugal 1924 ready for taxi runway 02.
station, say again? Last station calling Lisboa? Easy 7 Whiskey Alpha, continue descent at level 70.
Descent 7, flight level 70, 74 Whiskey Alpha.
Ryanair. Low fares, made simple.
Control, hello, Swiss 20 Alpha at Porto, request IFR clearance to Zurich.
And then Hotel Mike, continue descent level 60.
Continue descent flight level 060, Ryanair 9 Hotel Mike.
Swiss 20 Alpha, contact Lisboa 132.850.
132.850 for Swiss 20 Alpha, thank you.
Lisbon Capital, good evening, type 192, 4000, airborne from Lisbon.
Cal 1932, Lisboa, boa tarde, identified, continue com ascent level 240. Correction, continue com ascent level 200.
Pro 192.
Sorry, Cal 1932, continue com ascent level 200.
Level 200, tap 1, Portugal 192.
And then Hotel Mike, continue descent 4000 feet, QNH 1017. Clear RNC approach currently 5.
Continue descent flight level 4000 feet, QNH 1017, Ryanair 9 Hotel Mike.
Ryanair. Low fares, made simple.
Cal 8 Lima Lima, continue descent at level 80, information Yankee. Cal 8 Lima Lima, continue descent at level 80, information Yankee. Easy 74 Whiskey Alpha, continue descent 4000 feet, QNH 1015, clear Dallas approach Sunny 02.
On the QNH 1015, descent 4000 feet, Grand Island approach 02, 74 Whiskey Alpha.
Jet 1450, easy my airspace 60 approved.
Control, hello, airport chicken 9006, with your holding short runway 28.
Banana 06, boa tarde, wind 220 degrees, no, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off from the 28, airport chicken 9006.
Capital Banana 32, proceed direct to Kulu. Capital 1932, proceed direct to Kulu.
Direct at Kulu, Portugal 192.
Lufthansa 77 Alpha, contact Lisboa 131.325.
131.325, Lufthansa 77 Alpha.
Ryanair, low fares,
I know,
made
Hotel Mike
simple.
7 nautical miles from runway 35.
Ryanair Hotel Mike, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots, runway 35, clear to land.
Runway 35, clear for land, Ryanair 9 Hotel Mike.
Area 32 Papa Papa request.
Area 32 Papa Papa, descent at level 250.
Descending at level 250 Area 32 Papa Papa. Control with our now 149 and with you have level 30 inbound Latvia.
Cal 149, boa tarde, identified, cleared Latvia 1 Alpha arrival, advice for descent.
Clear Latvia 1 Alpha arrival, we will advise airport clearance.
Capital 1906 identified, continue contact level 140, when passing 3000 feet, direct to Vatsy.
Direct line flight 140 and then passing 3000 feet, direct Vatsy, airport wing 1906.
Ryanair 9 Hotel Mike, go around.
Roger.
Control, Portugal 554, currently at 400 feet.
Cal 554, boa tarde, identified, continue contact level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Portugal 554.
Ryanair, low fares, made simple.
Area 32 Papa Papa, contribution to 5580.
Continue with the area 32 Papa Papa.
Easy 21 Papa, contact Madrid 133.205.
123.205 for Papa. It's an approach of Portugal 124, passing 2400.
Cal 124, Lisboa identified, climb to flight level 220.
Lobby 220, 1.
Cal 1906, clear advance 1 Alpha arrival.
Keto 121 Alpha arrival, Portugal 1 Aero.
Control, good day. Swiss 20 Alpha at Porto with Whiskey, request IFR 20.
This is the 520 Alpha, Lisboa Control, Current 1017, clear to Zurich, Delta 9X departure, flight level 100, for 57.
QNH 1017 cleared via the Bell 2. Bell 29 Echo, visit and Squawk 060367, Swiss 20 Alpha.
520 Alpha, read back correct. Cal 1906, proceed direct to Porto.
Proceed direct Porto, Portugal 106.
990, then Mike.
Ryanair, low fares, made simple.
Landing at Porto, flight level 3000 feet. Ryanair 9 Hotel Mike, turn left heading 160. Left 160, Ryanair 9 Hotel Mike. Easy 74 Whiskey Alpha, contact Lisboa Tower, 108 decimal 105, total. 108, 105, boa noite. Portugal 554, proceed direct to Minta.
Direct to Minta at Portugal 554.
Carlos Center, Polar 162 heavy with you at 2000 feet.
Polar 162 identified, climb to flight level 240.
Climb to flight level 240, Polar 160 heavy.
Hello, this is Tab 734. I am 35,000 feet, going 250 knots.
Portugal 734, Lisboa Control identified, proceed direct to Raccoon, cleared Raccoon 1 Papa arrival.
Tab 734, direct to Raccoon, thank you.
Portugal 734, cleared Raccoon 1 Papa arrival.
Okie dokie, folks, we are back, and it's Tokyo.
Tab 734, direct to Raccoon, Papa 1 arrival.
I think we've changed controllers. Right, let's get clearance.
Portugal 8 Lima expect lower in 1 nautical mile.
Lisboa, hello, Ryanair 3 Echo November, Porto 738 stand Sierra 53, request clearance to Funchal.
Portugal 8 Lima addition to 4000 feet, QNH 1012.
Maybe you didn't hear me. Nicholas, welcome back.
Ryanair 3 Echo November, hello, information X-ray current, QNH 1017, clear to Madeira, Asmov to Whiskey departure, flight level 100, squawk 47.
That's great, thanks. Copy X-ray 1017, cleared by the Asmov to Whiskey departure, confirm 35 and 4763, Ryanair 3 Echo November.
Confirm 4763.
A firm 4763, 3 Echo November.
Ryanair 3 Echo November, Pushback.
Great.
734, request to leave cabin for 10 minutes, please. Obrigado.
Can you come back in 5 minutes?
Sim, posso fazer
Ok, com você também não tem problema, mas se conseguir chegar a 5 minutos, pode ser.
Okay, right. Nearly time for push and start.
Ok, obrigado.
Portugal 439, request descent. Ryanair 9 Hotel Mike, turn left heading 120. Left 120, Ryanair 9 Hotel Mike. Portugal 439, descent to flight level 250.
Portugal 192, that's descent.
Portugal 132, descent to flight level 100.
Several large, Portugal 192.
Portugal 554, continue climb flight level 330.
Flight level 330 at Portugal 554.
Oh man. That definitely wasn't pushed at all.
Portugal 439, proceed direct Papa Tango 831.
Thank you, love. Just give us a shock me laugh.
Ryanair 4 Mike Tango, Lisboa.
Thank you. Love you.
Ryanair 4 Mike Tango
Hey?
identified, climb to flight level 240, direct
I
Lido.
can tell you're trying to get you crept off on me because it shocked me live.
250, direct Lido,
I was that concentrated on the ATC. And Lisboa Ryanair 3 Echo November, request push and start.
Ryanair 3 Echo November, pushback and start up approved facing south.
Push and start approved facing south, Ryanair 3 Echo November.
Portugal 1924, proceed direct.
Sorry folks, if you're wondering why I just suddenly jumped. My lovely dear wife just brought me a cup of coffee and I didn't realise she was coming into the room and I just got the shock in life. Oh dear. Very nice shop with a nice chococino, nice cup of coffee.
Portugal 1439, proceed direct.
Oh, lovely sausage roll. Very, very nice sausage roll, Sam.
Portugal 8 Lima Lima,
Delicious.
3000 feet, clear the left to approach, runway flight.
will guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. The exits are located on both sides of the aircraft, at the front, in the middle, and at the rear of the cabin. All exits
Okay,
are
start.
Ryanair 9 Hotel Mike, direct Papa Coffee 541, clear the 90 approach.
You have a good Mackie D's, Sam?
Can you please repeat Ryanair 9 Hotel Mike? Ryanair 9 Hotel Mike, proceed direct Papa Coffee 541 and clear the RNT approach 75. Papa, 351 to RNT 35 Ryanair 9 Hotel Mike. Papa Coffee 541. Papa Romeo 541 Ryanair 9 Hotel Mike.
Place the mask over your nose and mouth, secure with the strap, and breathe normally. Don't worry if the bag does not inflate. Oxygen is slowly. Put your own mask first before helping anyone else. The life jackets are stowed in a pocket beneath your feet or in the panel above your head. If it's needed, remove the jacket from its package.
You ready at 32 Papa Papa, descent to 3000 feet.
Did you have a good Mackie D's? You said you were ordering Mackie D's.
Portugal 439, descent to flight level 150.
And a light to attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. Before takeoff, please study the safety card located within the area you are seated, as it includes important
Ryanair 3 Echo November, request taxi Able Delta.
Ryanair 3 Echo November, taxi to point 35 via Delta.
Taxi on point 358 Delta, thanks 3 Echo November.
Your hand baggage must be securely
734. I just came from my 5 minutes break. Have you contacted me previously?
Portugal 734, contact visual control 131.3.
Contact Lisbon Tower
Cabin
on
crew.
131
6.325. Obrigado,
Cease for
tchau.
departure. Ryanair 3 Echo November, Delta 35 fully ready.
Ryanair 3, Echo November, 4Z3, 15 knots, runway 35, clear for takeoff.
35 clear for takeoff, Ryanair 3 Echo November. Okay, clear for takeoff. Cabin crew, cease for departure. Yeah, more crying babies on board, lots of crying babies. Relax and enjoy the flight. Left's clear, right's clear.
Flight level 340 and report to Menorca.
Flight level 340, report on
Swiss 20
Toga.
Alpha, request push and start.
Box.
Swiss 20 Alpha, pushback and start up approved, setting start.
Pushback, base load, Swiss 20 Alpha.
Hey, SJ's transport. Hello, mate.
Approaching level 100.
Flight in just 1 second, mate. Just about 80 knots. Checked.
Cal 102, expect lower in 10 miles.
V1. Rotate.
Expect over 10 miles to push 1.
Cal 102,
Was it right?
107.
It was either play FS 2020 or watch you. Oh dear. This is one isn't FS 2020 though, mate. This is good old FSX. Like 20 years old this game. Believe it or not.
Ryanair 9 at Hotel Mike, please 340 degrees, 15 knots, runway 35, clear flight. Runway 5, clear to land, Ryanair 9 Hotel Mike. Ryanair 3 Echo November identified, climb to flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, thanks Ryanair 3. No.
Cal 8, legal Lima, 220 degrees, 9 knots, runway 2 clear for.
Okay, clear to climb to flight level 240, expand alpha.
Very 3 to Papa Papa, clear runway.
Ooh, nuggets, chips and a burger. Ate everything. Alright. Very, very nice.
Cal 554, flight level 340.
Continue climb to 340 and Porto 554.
Cal 193, flight level 0.
Citadel 60, push for 192.
Ryanair 4 Mike tank, contact visual control, 121, 13,
Flight control 131, this is not 325, and full right and goodbye.
Cal 139, flight level 70.
Shift on down 70, watch 142.
Cal 540, kilo 1.
Your header from Jet 5 from 0
Cal 540, kilo 2 is identified,
Xbox One's the 40th anniversary. Ah.
Trying to take the rest too far to watching your bike from 0
Not doing badly for such an old game. And it still works. It's a nice thing, it still works. Transition altitude. Pressure set to start. Whoop. Lovely, lovely chocolate. And my dear lovely wife. It's delicious. Yeah.
Houston Control, Tuesday, speed about 186 degrees. Climb flight level 240, about 186.
Cal 540, kilo 2, direct Libro, clear the 1 Papa Lava.
Barbecue dip as well. Oh, I can't beat it, mate. I always get the barbecue one. I love it.
Morning, so you monitored me from back here.
Tropical 196 position, 4,000 feet, 2 range 1015. Get to Quebec, speed level approach.
The approach runway 35, approach 196.
Well, we've just hit 20 likes on the live stream, folks. So thank you all very, very much for all your support. Really do appreciate it.
Ready for taxi, Swiss 20 Alpha. Again, hold it point. Bravo. Hold it point, Bravo, runway 35, Swiss 20 Alpha.
Ryanair 9 Hotel Mike, cross runway 35, taxi 1074, right there. Taxi via, taxi back.
Jack, welcome back. We got sidetracked with some family visiting. Oh, not to worry, mate. We've just taken off heading to Madeira.
4, expect Bovary northbound.
Should be landing in an hour and 35 minutes.
Ryanair 3X November, contact with control
131-325, Ryanair 3 Echo November, thanks, bye.
I thought we go 37, how go?
Lisboa, hello, Ryanair 3 Echo November, climbing flight level 240. Flight level 370, thanks, Ryanair 3 Echo November. There we go, and up we go to 37,000 feet. Unfortunately with a strong headwind all the way there, which is a pain. Still cruising fast. Oh, you got a nice tailwind, have you? Nice one. Very nice. Hey, sorry if you all just heard a thud there. Just dropped my phone on the floor. Knot tailwind. Literal 1 Papa arrival for 05, thanks, Ryanair 3 Echo. Three hours 37 into flight estimate, around 35 minutes. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. This controller is very quiet. Very, very quiet. 22! Woohoo! Big massive thank you to each and every one of you who's hit the thumbs up button. I really do appreciate it. I know it's a bit of an impromptu live stream, so thank you all so much for your support. Thank you so much for pointing that out as well, Jack. Appreciate it, man. That's copied 1910 Wilco, line at 3 Echo. Is the 2E787 staying for the winter here at Newcastle? I'm not entirely sure, mate. Not entirely sure. I think it'll just be for the summer. Okay folks, for those of you who didn't hear that, if you look on VatSpy going into Madeira at the moment, there is a lot of traffic. There's lots and lots of planes going into Madeira. So we've just been given basically a 12-minute delay into Madeira. I suppose if the control had been on earlier they would have imposed slots, but we managed to get away before that was the case. But due to the volume of traffic going to Madeira, we've been given a time of 1910 as our approach, so we can't expect to begin the approach into Madeira until 10 past 8 local time, so an hour and 23 minutes. So that's a bit of a pain because that puts us, like I said, 12 minutes behind schedule, but it's not too bad. We should still be able to make the approach. The weather in Madeira at the moment isn't too bad, it's pretty good actually. 010 degrees, 11 knots, fairly calm actually. Temperature down in Madeira of 28 degrees, so yeah, it's quite nice actually. But yeah, if you look on VatSpy, there's a lot of aircraft. I think in front of us there's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. There's another 9 aircraft in front of us. But yeah, should be fun.
5 for Juliet 24.
We're going to try and get flight level 390, step up to that and then reduce our speed. Just go to an economy.
Where the head the shed flight level 60, information getting carried at Madeira.
When ready, descend to 60, information to Madeira. At Madeira. Hainan 3 is
well, I guess 691 prefer proceeding to Monac.
Sorry, what's to Hainan 387?
We got the box for you.
Sorry.
Well, it's 26901 prefer proceeding to Monac.
Ryanair 3 Echo November, request flight level 390 please.
Clear November, climb flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390, thanks Ryanair 3 Echo November.
Well, I guess 691 maintain 3,000 feet for the approach. You find that the traffic behind you before the TRT approach, runway 05.
Okay, just having to reduce the speed quite a bit.
Well, we get 6 what
cruise,
intention to approach.
See how we get on.
Maintain 3,000 feet, turn left heading 080, vector RFP Alpha approach to 805.
Sorry, can you repeat the heading? I think I've got it 080 for the RFP right?
So it's just going to 8, turn left heading 080.
080.
Good morning, control. Shannon 50 Tango, Russia stand 06. West information and for request now for clearance to Edinburgh.
Hello, information Yankee is correct. QNH 1018, right clear to Edinburgh. Martin Bard Echo departure, climb flight level 60, 0533.
Clear to Edinburgh files 26,000 on the Mark 21 Echo departure, squawk 05 annex 5 Urban Tango.
Next flight level, can we back ready?
Apology 1691, back at rocket.
Okay, we get 6901, fly heading 040.
Fine, 040, when you see it.
President Alpine 13 Hotel Foxtrot, field inside.
Flight 13 Hotel Foxtrot, clear decision approach runway 05, head 1 training bay.
First visual runway 05, report base, Alpine 13 Hotel Foxtrot.
Variant 264, disregard last detail of message. Stop fish at 4,000 feet. Over at Philly, join all the published to go around traffic.
What is that? We are going to enter the holding at Gable, that's short out. Is that correct? Short out for AP 264.
264 correct, just disregard the last detail of message. What about that, please?
Roger that, sir.
SJ's transport, yeah, the Dreamliner schedule is basically up until the end of the summer, and then after that it'll just go back to its normal seasonal flights.
Hold up when I see it.
Alpine 13 Hotel Foxtrot, setting base, you're hard.
He's already starting to put aircraft into the hole.
3407 on February 28 with touchdown zone 023 on February 3503 runway 05 flip up.
Take a line runway 05, Alpine 13 Hotel Foxtrot.
Descending!
Control, when you reach 64, just to confirm holding out.
4,000 feet traffic.
Roger that, 4,000, maybe you're 64.
KLM 727 fly heading 130.
The headwind on the way back.
KLM 7 kilo second, which one?
KLM 7 kilo tango.
KLM 7 kilo second for space 46, fly heading 130.
130, 7 kilo tango.
Have the 77 Alpha 46, fly heading 300.
Fly heading 300, Lufthansa 77 Alpha.
Runway 2691, turn left heading 020.
Portugal 1691, when can we expect descent?
1691, that's the useful position when you're heading there.
Portugal 1691, we are already ready for descent.
1691, caution, descent, flight level 7, station Yankee.
Info Yankee and descent 7 Portugal 1691.
Portugal 1691, overhead delete, joint hold established.
Condor 3 Victor Zulu, spec and request higher.
Climb flight level 360.
Have a flight level 360, please correction, Condor 3 Victor Zulu.
Portugal 1691, just descend, hold overhead delete as published.
Hold over and fill in as published.
Rally 2691 to traffic descend immediately 3000 feet. Proceed direct delete, clear the RNT Alpha approach runway 05. Alpine 1 to Delta Foxtrot 1 to Madeira, taxi straight ahead Alpha 4 0 3.
Taxi straight ahead Alpha 4, Alpine 13 Delta Foxtrot, thank you.
Tap 734 just came out from a break. Still cruising at the same altitude and speed.
We've had the 77 Alpha resume navigation direct delete.
Lufthansa 77 Alpha, direct PDM.
Relic 2691 descend immediately 3000 feet. Iberia 64 of descent flight level 60 to traffic.
60 to traffic, Iberia 64.
Tap 734 just came back from the break. Cruising at 35,000 feet, going 260 knots.
Relic 2691, turn left to direct delete.
Radar Airport 901 Hotel Lima, ready for descent.
Radar 1 Hotel Lima, descend flight level 80, information Yankee.
Flight level 80, we have Yankee, November 1 Hotel Lima.
KLM 7 kilo 7 below navigation, direct to Lido.
Direct to Lido, KLM 7 kilo tango.
£5 to meow on frequency. No.
Iberia 264, thank you, descend 4000 feet.
Not even for £500.
That's the 4101 for Iberia 261.
You'll get your cooked. Oh, dear.
Shannon 5 Romeo Tango Sanjo, stand to press sufficient start.
Well, again, 26 Madeira 1, check your altitude, and you're showing a climb, currently at 3,300 feet, confirm QNH 10187. Mission X5, Romeo Tango, push start to the face runway 05.
Sufficient start to face runway 05.
Airport Madeira 1 Hotel Lima, over at Ely, join us on the established.
Joining hold is published at PD November 901 Hotel Lima.
Okay, lab 7 Kilo Tango, over at Ely, hold established.
At Pinot, hold established, call 7 Kilo Tango.
Thunder 77 Alpha, over at Ely, hold established.
Hold established over at Pili, Lufthansa 77 Alpha.
Right, so, healing.
Hi there, 387 Shed 5,000 feet, QNH 1018.
After the big change, 101 is 102.80.
Oh, no.
Shed 560.
Oh no.
Shed 570. Air Marshal Rider 1 Hotel Lima, Shed 5770.
770, November 901 Hotel Lima.
KLM 7 Kilo Tango, Red Heavy, Shed 5780, information Yankee.
1 descent 80, call 7 Kilo Tango, and we have rank.
Oh, yes, I knew that was coming. I knew it, I knew it, I knew that one was coming, Nick. I was waiting for it.
640, Shed 3000 feet.
Oh.
3,000 feet, area 34.
Alpha 77 Alpha, just confirm proceeding PD, you're about 45 degrees to the right of that.
Lufthansa 77 Alpha, A firm, but as I inserted the holding, I flew in another direction, but now I'm inbound Pili.
Ryanair 3, I could have ever request 5 minutes wait, please. Thank you. Right, folks.
Lufthansa 77 Alpha, request descent.
Lufthansa 77 Alpha, descend flight level 90, information Yankee.
Descent to flight level 90, and I will check in for Yankee, Lufthansa 77 Alpha.
Hi there, 387, descend 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, Ryanair 387.
Bar Control, good evening, easy to Romeo Mike, flight level 360, climbing 370.
Easy Romeo Mike, for hello unidentified. And easy Romeo Mike, clear to the 1 Papa arrival, runway 05 in Madeira.
Clear Lido 1 Papa arrival, runway 05, easy to Romeo Mike.
Runway 26 Adam 1, confirm visual sir. Then what clear visual approach runway 05, report training base.
with 05 will be with touchdown load. 02 will be 1 to 2 slots. Wait, 35 will be with 06 will be runway 05, next one.
Next land number 05,
10X5 Romeo Tango ready for taxi.
10X5 Romeo Tango taxi Charlie will flight runway 05.
Charlie holding point 05. 10X5 Romeo Tango.
Via Charlie backtrack runway 05.
Get Charlie and backtrack runway 05, Channel 5 Romeo Tango.
So idea 2691 will be then vacate right via Bravo, will suddenly Alpha 5.
Okay, right, via Bravo, Alpha 5.
Iberia 264 capital hold, turn right, select Pili, cleared RNT Alpha, approach runway 05, full visual.
Alright, heading back to Lee, clear for the RNT Alpha, runway 05 approach, Iberia 225.
Takeoff runway 05, Channel 5 Romeo Tango.
Iberia 264 this flight will be the party aircraft crossing your approach past approximately 1 minute at around 2 to 3,000 feet. There should not be a factor for approach.
Roger that, we have it on ticket to Iberia 264.
Cycle, can you identify flight level 240?
Flight level 240, Shannon, 5 Romeo Tango.
Ladder 1, shed 5,000 feet, QH 1018. Approximately 734, confirm your next waypoint, sir. Approximately 734, this one. Approximately 734, this one. Higher 387, shed 3,000 feet.
Infantry down, China aviation.
KLM 7 Kilo Cycle, shed 560.
Continue descent to 60 KLM 7 Kilo Tango.
Takeoff 2 Cycle section, shed 570, line up.
Confirm 70 for 7 Kilo Tango.
Takeoff 570, line up.
Yeah, no problem, 70 7 Kilo Tango.
Ladder 1000, shed 560.
Delta 60, Niner 1 Hotel, Lima.
FedEx 5, will take the traffic, may take present heading after 1.
Maintain present heading after marking. Shannon, 5 Romeo Tango.
Madeira 264 UW 3407 knots, travel to 20.05 feet with touchdown zone 003 knots, with 350603, runway 0525.
With the lab runway 05, firing your reactor short.
Marshal 1691, descend 4,000 feet.
This is 4,000 feet, I put the 160 on the map.
Ryanair 387, cancel hold. Continue right turn direct Tilly. Clear RNP Alpha approach runway 05. Depart visual.
Proceed direct to Pauline, clear to RNP 5 Alpha approach. Ryanair 387.
Iberia 264, welcome to Madeira. Stand Alpha 8, good afternoon.
Thank you very much. Stand Alpha 8, Iberia 264.
X5 for the integrity, long navigation direct to Talbu.
Direct or navigation direct to Talbu. Shadow X5 Roman standard.
Madeira Hotel, Shed 5,000 feet, QNH 1018.
5,101 Niner 1 Lima.
Alpha, duty shed flight level 80.
Descent flight level 80, Lufthansa 77 Alpha.
Tower Ryanair 2387, okay, is that good to runway 05?
387, I'm unable to provide sector mountains behaving proximity of the airport. From your present position, the field is at your southwest, approximately 10 nautical miles. Departure time?
Roger, is in sight for Ryanair 378. Takeoff.
37 Roger. Advise if able to accept a visual approach.
Roger, we are fine.
37 confirmed. Are you able or not?
At this moment, we are at we were making another hold, but turning left, heading 185 just to get visual with 05.
37 Roger. Clear visual approach runway 05. Report turbine base and caution the height to the west and northwest of the field.
Top 734.
Right, so
do I have
I am
to
going
do
to
a descent or
I'm going to try and
does that
get you
wait
a
for
video.
call? I'm not sure.
I'm going to try and get you a live video of this Serbia going over, okay?
When you're heading for the sheds,
I think you might like
hold your
this.
frequency.
Top 734, ready to descend.
Right, you might like this. I'm going to try. Oops.
100 nautical miles away from the airport. It's usually a bit further than normal than
I'm going to try and get a video of this Serbia. Just bear with us 1 sec.
Top 734, what is the nautical miles the pilots usually descend? Is it like around 90? I'm not sure.
Ah, there it is.
734. From your current altitude, it will be approximately 100 nautical miles.
Come on.
Approximately 734, call me back when you are
Tap 734, when I reach Cologne, I call you for descent. Thank you, obrigado.
Foxtrot 1691,
Can't see it.
Ah, typical. 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 Oh well.
Oh well.
Not that
Don't worry.
It's worth a shot.
Ryanair 387 can descend to 2000 feet.
Ryanair 387, York clear to visual approach. You can descend to any altitude below 3000 feet at your discretion.
Roger, thank you.
Couldn't see it. I could see it, I couldn't zoom in on it quick enough.
5, Romeo Tango, continue climbing at level 340.
Sorry folks. Seen a glimpse, yeah, couldn't quite see it.
Shanix 5 Romeo Tango.
Portugal 1691, descend 3000.
Sorry folks, I did try.
Portugal 1691, new QNH 1017.
QNH 1017, about to go
Is anything else coming over?
Portugal 91 Hotel Lima, new QNH.
It is rare they come over here, that's why I was thinking could I get a shot of it.
Portugal 91 Hotel Lima, new QNH 1017.
1017, 91 Hotel Lima.
Hi there, 4 Mike Tango, confirm double operations. Hi there, 4 Mike Tango, Lisboa.
Yeah, well, I
Hi
tried.
there, 4 Mike Tango, Lisboa. Hi there, 4 Mike Tango.
You want a second floor? Okay folks, you should be able to hear me again in theory. Just had to disconnect and reconnect my headset. Right, should be working again. Theory. SJ's transport is Zulu time. Zulu.
Descent to Delta 60, Lufthansa 77 Alpha.
Oh, he was loud.
060 Shanix 5 Romeo Tango.
Condor 3 Victor Zulu, proceed direct Toshdi.
Hey Gav Byrne, hello mate, welcome to the live stream, how are you doing? Great to have you with us, Gav. I'm not doing too badly mate, not doing too badly at all.
Brian F5 front to the Juliet requesting descent.
Got a British Airways going over shortly, might be able to see that.
Partial 54 Kilo Juliet.
The only thing is, nothing's trailing, so it's virtually impossible to get like a focus point or anything.
Send flight level at 25 right, Portugal 5 front to the Juliet.
Partial 1691, cancel hold, turn right to direct appeal. Clear RNP Alpha approach runway 05, report visual.
Reporting visual, clears RNP Zulu approach runway 05 and exiting the holding directing Pilum Apollo 1691.
Renner 387 located Bravo.
Renner 387, straight ahead stand Alpha 11, good afternoon.
Straight ahead Alpha 11, taking for the feet right.
This British Airways going over, no guarantees we'll get this BA mine.
Is what got to for Mike Tango for that check?
If we do.
Renner for Mike Tango VT5, how do you meet me sir?
5, thank you.
Yeah, Renner for Mike Tango, please make sure to pay attention to the frequency. I was calling you repeatedly over the last few minutes. Continue descent now, flight level 100, information Zulu.
Could it set now, right, 100 information Zulu, for my Tango, thank you.
Select 5, Romeo Tango, fly, heading 010.
Heading 010, Shannon 5 Romeo Tango.
Right, let's see if we can see the pattern. There it is.
So, good evening, Condor 1571, request IFR clearance to Lisbon, information Zulu.
There's a British Airways going over.
Condor 3 Victor Zulu, sorry, confirm you received my last transmission?
British Airways just going over to Aberdeen.
Condor 3 Victor Zulu, Lisboa.
There we go, impromptu plane spotting as well.
Just confirmation, I think he said he's off cockpit for 5 minutes.
I'm just seeing if there's anything else interesting going over. Well, Logan Air going over from Manchester. British Airways
IFR clearance to Lisbon, information Zulu, Condor 1571.
Apart from that,
1571 Zulu, correct, QNH 1017,
nothing really.
Lisboa, Degout 1 Echo departure.
Yeah, it's actually very, very quiet.
2036.
Aye, good, yeah, thanks, guys, good, aye.
Clear to destination Lisbon, SIT Degon 1 Echo, initial climb 6000, squawk 2036, Condor 1571.
Condor 1571, VPAC correct.
Right, just transition this. Yeah.
Hi there, hola, easy 6735 with you, climbing flight level 240 and direct Raccoon.
No, why that is.
6753 Lisboa, hello, identified, climb flight level 350.
It's because it's going through that.
Climb flight level 350, 675.
Dougstar, hello mate, welcome to the live stream. Yeah, I've just changed it, it should be okay now. What it was doing is it was taking the audio from the...
Lufthansa 77 Alpha, do you think it's possible to go 2 minutes out of cockpit?
Station calling Coffenoli.
Lufthansa 77 Alpha.
Lufthansa 77 Alpha, approved, callback.
Will call.
Portugal 91 Hotel.
It's fine now. Brilliant.
Portugal 1691, when do we have to call you?
Excellent.
Call, well, sorry, confirm which approach
Actually, I've
you
just
are
had a
on?
really... Oh, I've got a...
Anna Zulu. Anna Zulu.
Sorry, Portugal 1691, Roger. In that case, call me when over at the final approach point.
Portugal 1691, Roger.
There's a good little one for you. There you go. There's how's that for everybody? So you get to watch hand input and the actual flight sim side as well. How's that? That's cool, isn't it? Yeah, looking forward to the approach and landing LPMA. Same here, mate. Same here. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. We've got probably about an hour to about 40 minutes, 35-40 minutes, but the thing is the controller has told us that we can't expect an approach until 10 past 7, 10 past 8 even, so I'm just gonna have to wait and see.
Evening, Canadian 5 Mike Charlie, level 370.
And there are planes in front of us that are holding as well, so it's not ideal. There's another in front of us. There's one.
Heading 5 Mike Charlie, Lisboa, hello, identified.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Portugal 91 Hotel Lima, descend 3,000 feet, QNH 1017.
7, 8. There's another.
Down to 3,000 in QNH 91 holding.
Hope the audio's working for everybody else. Hope it's all tickety-boo. Logan heading up to Aberdeen. I think it's going to go up the Pop 18, so I might just get a quick shot of it. But yeah, how's that for a few? You get to watch hand input on the joystick and on the throttle quadrant for the visual approach, so you can see all of the inputs as we land. That's cool, isn't it? I just had a sudden thought when I did that quick video of the shuttle. I thought, hey, we're going to do bedroom spotting. Might as well.
You can make 4,000 feet. Call 7 to the Tango.
Condor 3 Victor Zulu, Lisboa.
Portugal 1691, final runway 05.
Portugal 1691, wind cruise are you variable 7 knots. With touchdown zone 03 degrees 10 knots, 334 degrees 07 degrees, runway 05 take 1.
05 clear to land, Portugal
Charlie, yeah, the ATC, this is...
Portugal 5 for Kilo Gillette, requesting below the rest.
Yeah, this isn't pre-recorded, this is live ATC that other people are using, so yeah, it's quite good.
Continue descent flight level 100, information to copy, Air Portugal 5 for Kilo Juliet.
Had 4 Mike Tango over at Pilin, joint hold established.
Yeah, okay. Everyone's getting...
Portugal Kilo, report established, Raya for Mike Tango.
Portugal 5 for Kilo Juliet over at Pilin, joint hold established.
Yes, over Pilin, and report established, Raya for Mike Tango.
Portugal 5 Kilo Juliet is confirmed. Overhead Pilin, hold as published.
Overhead Pilin, hold established, Raya for Mike Tango.
I wonder how many times he has to repeat that once. Overhead Pilin, hold as published.
We'll have the 77 Alpha descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1017.
Descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1017, Lufthansa 77 Alpha.
SJ.
Hi there, for Mike Tango, descent flight level 70.
Glitch.
Is that flight level 70, Raya for Mike Tango.
Yeah, it is available, it's just not.
Condor 1571, ready for start and push, stand Alpha 10.
Condor 1571, push and start to space runway 05.
Start push approved, phase 05, Luft, Condor 1571.
There's actually very few overheads going over here. Not many at all. How does everyone like the extra camera view? Any better? Any worse? Just double checking it does work. Seems to work anyway. Right, I suppose we better get some information in for the arrival. So it's going to be runway 05. Where are we? LPMA, that's the one. RMP 05. Yeah, it looks to the south, SJ. I think we might just see the logo now. I don't think I'm going to see the British Airways. They're going to pass a bit too far to the west. Logan Air is coming up nicely now on the Papa 18. So we'll have a look and see if that goes over in a minute. There's a Finnair heading up toward Newcastle, going to Helsinki. Oh, over the North Sea there's an RAF C-17 that's just departed from an airbase in Sweden by the looks of it. Where is this airbase?
Air Moscow 91 Hotel, continue right turn direct Pili, cancel hold, clear RNP Alpha approach runway 05, report visual.
From a military base
It's a hold,
just
direct turn for
Stockholm,
Pili,
sorry.
and clear for the RMP, and we'll come visual 05, airport 291 Hotel Lima.
Moscow 1691, welcome to Madeira, vacate via Bravo, send Alpha 12, and give way to the Condor A320, pushing back some Alpha 10.
Give back to the Condor A320, pushing back of stand Alpha 10 and taxiing to stand Alpha 12 via Bravo, airport 1691.
Condor 3 Victor Zulu, second cockpit.
This one. Condor 3 Victor Zulu, contact now visual control 125.550.
So, here's a fun fact.
Contacting
So, this is hilarious.
control on
The Logan Air,
125.550, crashing Condor 3 Victor Zulu, goodbye.
this is hilarious. The Logan Air that's currently flying up. My mate Fergus is on this Logan Air. He's just, yeah.
Calling unfeasible, say again.
I've just been checking my Facebook messages. He's flown from Newquay to Manchester. So if we get this Logan Air going over, it's got my mate on it. Alright, gotta keep an eye out for it now.
8 at waypoint 40, Oscar Juliet Echo Romeo Oscar.
Jet Marshal 2008, that's not with me. I think you should be calling Madrid approach. Try Madrid maybe on 134.955.
Going to Corfu next year, that'll be nice, mate. My wife's already been warned you'll spend at least a day at the airport. Just one. Oh dear.
Right, Air 4 Mike Tango descent flight level 60.
Loganair will be coming into sight any
All
moment.
stations be advised, Lisboa control closing within next 5 minutes.
Ah, Lisboa's closed in 5 minutes, so we'll have no ATC and we'll have no restrictions. Cool.
That's gonna be disaster.
I know, but there's no one else to come substitute me.
Worst airport, Milan. Yeah. Right. I'm just going to transition that.
Apotheke 1691 arrived at block and thanks for excellent service. Yeah.
Loganair is going over in a moment.
Caleb 7 Kilo Tango, descend 3,000 feet, new QH 1018.
1018, then down to 3,000 feet, Caleb 7 Kilo Tango.
There it is.
Airport is called 901 Hotel Lima, visual on 905.
Portugal 901 Hotel Lima, clear to visual approach, runway 05, report turning base.
Cleared for the visual and we'll call base 901 Hotel Lima.
177 Alpha, new QH 1018.
Oh,
QH 118, Lufthansa 77, Alpha, I already had that.
Oh well.
Portugal 901 Hotel Lima, new QH 1018.
Man, I saw him, but I didn't quite make it. Oh well.
Portugal 901 Hotel Lima, new QH 1018.
1018, 901 Hotel Lima.
Control, Sharon.
Aye, that'd be good, mate. That'd be very good.
Requesting climb up to flight level 260.
Oh ho ho.
X5 Romeo Tango, visible navigation direct repel, climb flight level 360.
Oops. I just realised we're
Set to repel on navigation, flight level 260, Sharon X5 to Romeo Tango.
You know, window cleaner. Do tell me,
734,
Nick,
to make descent.
Portugal 734, descent, flight level 100, information Alpha.
Oh, I can't believe I missed
Information Alpha, descending to flight level 100.
Can you do an Emirates flight? No. Sorry, Sam.
Lisboa Control, good evening. Contract to Sierra Alpha, flight level 300, inbound backfill, 17 miles.
I can honestly, hand on heart, say I won't be doing any Emirates flights to Dubai from Newcastle.
Contract to Sierra Alpha, we're about to close the continue on Unicom 122.8. Bye bye.
122.8 to Sierra Alpha.
I'll do a flight from Dublin. I'll do a flight from Dublin to Newcastle.
675, switching Unicom, test notice.
Top of descent beckons. Right, nearly there, folks. We are nearly there, and we are going in with a whole load of traffic, and ATC is now logging off. How cool is this going to be? This is going to be like crazy. So it looks like Lisboa is about to log off. Out of interest, everyone, you like the new camera view? Let me know if you do.
5 Kilo Juliet, continue descent, flight level 70.
Just to add something to the whole, you know, whole flight sim experience or something like that. I don't know. Maybe people don't like the extra view. Right, top descent.
Airport School 901 Hotel Lima, turning base.
Portugal 901 Hotel Lima, wind Rosario variable 7 knots.
The video you do like.
0303 10 knots.
Yeah, we'll definitely do Newcastle to Faro. Yeah, 100% we'll do that as well. 100%, mate.
Clear 05 November 1, 901 Hotel Lima, thank you.
All stations, visual control is now closing. 12 Unicom 122.
New views 10 out of 10. I'll take 10 out of 10. Thank you, Jack.
Please make sure to coordinate with each other or not, it's going to be a mess.
Excellent work. Have a great evening back.
Obrigado.
Lufthansa 70 Alpha, thank you for your great service. Have a great evening, bye bye.
Okay, we are now on Unicom. No ATC landing in Madeira with lots of traffic. This is going to be fun. This is going to be really good fun. Thumbs up from Nicholas. Happy days. Manchester to Geneva. Nope, sorry mate, it's not Ryanair. It's Ethiopian. Don't mind doing any Ryanair routes, but any others, nah, don't really interest me. I know it, even with like sort of streams, you can say, oh well, it's what the viewers want to see. That's true. However, flight sim is something I enjoy and enjoy sharing with all of you, and it's if it ain't Ryanair, I ain't going. Let's have a look. Decision altitude. There we go. Aerodrome elevation 191. Okay, 700. 800. Will I do a flight from Wrocław to Manchester? I can do. Certainly can. Okay, 1,400. And about to send. It's a Meta. Variable at 8. And QNH 1018. We do Porto Santo to Funchal in flight sim with the ATR. All with 737. Sounds good, Daniel. Sounds good. Okay, descending. This is going to be fun. Thank you, Stan. It's a basic setup, but it works. Zero, 5, 0. There we go. Right. This is the cool thing. I don't know if you can all see, but so every time one of you's comments, I've got it on the live chat here. I've got VATSIM's chat here, OBS there, Flight Sim there. So it's quite good. Don't slam it. Can you do a flight on the Boeing 777 from Newcastle to Faro? Not on the 777, mate. Sorry, I don't have or fly the 777. Are you live at the airport tomorrow, Robert? No, it won't be tomorrow, mate. It's having a quiet weekend off. I hope you all heard me say that. I'm having a quiet weekend off. Hence why I'm on my flight simulator. Any Ryanair routes he'll do, he won't do anything other than Ryanair. Absolutely, Jack. Absolutely. The thing is, I've accumulated that many hours with virtual Ryanair, and it's an operation and setup that I'm really comfortable with, I really enjoy. Yeah, it's just something that's quite nice, really. Okay folks, we are descending now. Descending through flight level 360. Should be fun. Da 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 da. Just hoping everybody's actually landing. The ones that really annoy me are the ones who deliberately go around because they don't know how to land in Madeira. They're the ones. They are noobs. They are genuinely noobs. But it's like if you don't know how to land in Madeira, then just don't fly there. Very simple. The only flight sim pilot I'll fly, we've been in horrific situations, and on teams we came through. Been Nicholas, I thank you for your vote of confidence, mate. Thank you. We've had some fun times on Flight Simulator, actually. We've been up to Norway. We've been up to we've been all over Europe. We've been to Dubai. We've been to yeah, all sorts of places. We did lots and lots of Ryanair flights. It's really, really good. EOB's 1900, got 8 minutes and you're nearly boarded. Very nice. Doing Binta to Funchal from Porto Santos will be the quickest flight in time. Nice. Thanks for showing your face, at least I know who to look for when you come up to Aberdeen. Apparently an A340 is due and then you... Well, Sab, that's different. That's totally unfair as well. But if there was an A340 coming to Newcastle Airport, then yes, that changes things. Thankfully, though, there's not. At the moment. But there might be, you never know. You wouldn't have a clue where to start when flying one of these. You know how to set your head in a few other basics, and that's about as far as your knowledge goes when it comes to flying. Thing is, I've flown these for over 10 years now. I used to fly the Aerosoft Airbus X and different other aircraft. I used to fly the Embraer 190 on the sim. I did fly the Wilco 777 for a while, which was interesting. Again, flew to some interesting places and that. But yeah, it's... I don't know. I just... When I started flying the 737-800, the NG, just felt very comfortable, very familiar, very easy to understand. And once you've done so many hours on it, it just becomes second nature. A lot of the things you do it without thinking. It's a bit like riding a bike. But if there was an A340, I'd have told you. Jack, give you your due, mate. You're another really good one, and I appreciate that. So if there's an A340 coming in tomorrow, could you let me know, please, mate? Man. Stick to the train sim for now. I used to have Train Simulator, actually. I used to have the train sim many years ago. It was a good one. Ooh, there's an Iberia A320 Neo going to go over soon from Bergen to Madrid. That's cool. I'll keep an eye out for that Iberia because we might possibly see it if it goes overhead or even just to the south of us. We might just catch it. We're just passing through flight level 267. Just going to quickly toodaloo, folks. Just be 1 second. Okie dokie folks, we are back. I think your messenger pigeon got lost on its way. Oh dear. Probably, yeah. There's a rare Aer Lingus ATR coming in Newcastle tomorrow. El Fat, could you possibly go and film it? Daniel, thank you for the request. The short answer is no, and the long answer is no. Last time you played Flight Sim, you conducted a landing that almost definitely oh dear. Yeah, Robert, I think that Turkish is going to pass way to the west of us, so probably not see it. I love the fact everybody switched to Unicom, yet nobody is communicating. Like literally nobody is communicating. Pushing back 1 minute early. Happy days, mate. Happy days. It was a nice A321 Neo heading up to Newcastle. Oh, dear me. You can see there's 13 of you all tuned in at the moment, and 24 of you have liked the stream. Thank you all very much. Much appreciated. Oh no. Oh no, an EasyJet just contacted me. Okay, I was just going to reply to this message. This pilot in front of me, the EasyJet, is entering the hold. Just tell them. Yeah, I've just messaged him just to say he should be fine if he extends the downwind leg. Transition. Transizione. Simeon Volanta. Nice. I still So we've got 2 aircraft in front of us. We've got a EasyJet and a TAP. Sorry, got a Lufthansa as well. So I'm just reducing the speed. Madeira traffic Ryanair 3 Echo November descending flight level 80, reducing speed to 10 knots. Oh, Nicholas! Oh, you're an absolute star, Nicholas. Bank holiday drink for Meg and you. Thanks for the stream. Nicholas, you're an absolute star, mate. Thank you so much for your kind support. I genuinely really do appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. Really, really kind of you. I keep saying it a million times, mate, but we really need to meet up one day and have that meal we talked about. Really do, mate. Thank you so much, mate, for your kindness. Thank you so much again, mate. Really appreciate that. Just reducing the speed now. And you're more than welcome for the stream. It was, like I say, it was a little bit impromptu, sort of last minute. I was just thinking before, I really fancy doing a flight, and then a few years have said that I haven't done a stream in a while, and a flight sim stream, so I thought, you know, why not give it a bash again. Right, the Iberia is just approaching. The Iberia is approaching from the coast, as is the RAF as well. The RAF one is. The Iberia might just stay to the north a bit. Just looking on flight radar. We'll keep an eye out on that, the Iberia. You might just see it. Okay, I've got traffic 2,000 feet below. Approaching Porto Santo. It's going to be our alternate. If we need to divert, we'll divert to Porto Santo. Kind of hoping if that Iberia just passes, so if he passes from the east going across to the west,
traffic easy to roam.
Sunlight should just be reflecting on him.
Will now immediate exit be holding direct speed.
Oh, Robert D, thank you so much for joining as a channel member, Robert. Robert, great to have you on the live stream, and great to have you as a channel member, mate. Thank you so much for joining. I really do appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. Really big welcome on board, mate. EasyJet is just leaving the hold. That Iberia is getting closer. I'm just looking at where he is now. He might just be a bit too... I know this sounds daft, he might actually be a little bit too far to the south for us, but I'm hoping that as they pass across we might just see the reflection, and if there's a contrail, great. If not, and it's a bit of a shame. EasyJet is leaving the hold. Happened to Porto Santo Airport? Porto Santo Airport has a whole lot of like land on top of it. Oh no, I hope I haven't layered my scenery in correctly. I think I have. You seen that down there? Porto Santo looks like it's hidden by a great big valley. Looks like one of those airports the Soviets would build. Oh dear. We may have a slight issue. I think Flight Sim was about to crash. Flight Sim was just about to crash. And oh no, it's still working. It's still working. Woo! Whew. Panic averted. Oh. Got a Swiss A320. Ah, appreciate it, Robert. Thank you so much, mate. I love making the live streams for all of you, honestly. It's something I really enjoy doing. There's Madeira, straight overhead of us. Okay, let's have a look. Descent path unachievable. I think it's achievable. 40, flaps 40, speed 138. Yeah, the Iberia. I'm just going to look out the window. See if I can see it. He's going to be way, way, way in the distance. He's approaching Ashington now, so even just trying to zoom in for that distance is... yeah, my camcorder's good, but it's not that good. Nah, I can't see that. Pity. Okay, continue descent. Continue descent 400 feet. Flight Sim crashed on you 8.5 hours into a 9-hour flight. Oh, I'd be raging as well, mate. You've created your Binter flight, Daniel. Happy days, mate. Happy days. Funchal traffic, Ryanair 3, Echo November, descending altitude 3,000 feet for the procedure for the visual approach, runway 05. Okay. EasyJet. EasyJet has landed. No, he's not. He's about to turn in on the approach. Just looking to the south. Cannot see the Iberia. It's too far away. I hope my Madeira sceneries work, because there have been times in the past where it hasn't. Okay. Cabin crew, seats for landing. Yeah, I'm following, Nick, I am following an A319 from Faro, yes. There's also a tap on the ground waiting to depart. Sam, yeah, C-17's not too far away. Ah, there it is. There is Madeira Airport. There's Funchal. Brilliant. I haven't got the EasyJet on TCAS yet, actually. So. Okay, descent altitude 1,500 feet. Okay, heading 220 degrees. Ah, got the EasyJet on TCAS, there it is. That's one, speed checked. Gear down.
Air traffic after land. Airport Girl, 96 Alpha Whiskey after landing. Easy at A319, landing way 05.
Ah, he's lining up after the EasyJet. Haha! He's lining up after the EasyJet, this is going to be fun. Right now, 3 Echo November, downwind runway 05. We'll just extend our downwind to land 05. EasyJet's just landing and the tap is going to be departing once the EasyJet's flaps 50. Actually, yeah, ads. Tell you what I'll do, I'll just put pause on the ads. It lets you pause them for 10 minutes, which I never knew. Okay, spoilers armed. It's going to extend downwind.
Plus 100.
Air traffic, Airport Girl, 96 Alpha Whiskey departing 05.
Okay, all throttle disconnected. I have control. Okay, got the lights.
Terrain.
Yep, terrain's copied.
Minimums.
Come on, baby, come on. Dear traffic, Rhino 3, Echo November, final 05. Okay, just watch the wind, because the wind well, the wind has shifted a few times.
The traffic at Portugal 96 Alpha Whiskey airborne passing 2,000 feet.
Terrain, pull up.
Acknowledged, disregard. Final words on the black box report. Come on, baby. That's it.
30, 20, 10.
Whoa! Whoa! Ho, ho, ho. That was hard. Oh man, that was really bad. That was a proper Ryanair landing, that was. That was really bad. Ah, dear. That is why you live and die by flaps 40. Flaps 30 it should always be. I was planning on flaps 30 and then when that tap decided to go I just, man. That was bad. I don't even want to know what that was. I don't even want to know. Oh man. Aye, true Stan, true. We made it. Thank you Spitfire. Madeira traffic Ryanair 3 Echo November vacated 05. SJ, absolute pleasure mate. Thank you so much for your company. Thank you to everyone for your company. It's been great. It's been really, really good. Instant replay. Yeah, the previous. Let's have a look. Instant replay. Well, let's watch this. Let's watch this from the tower view. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, that's not good. Oh, look at that. Oh, what a slammer. Oh man, that was terrible. Yep, I did bounce. That was really bad. Even by my standards, that was terrible. Just one more. Just one more replay. Worse. You think, oh great, bang, bang. Oh man. Yeah, very, very bad. I'm just going to have a quick look and see what my touchdown was. Oh, touchdown was minus 641. That's a crash landing. That's not good. That's not good at all. Man. See how I messed things up. Dear me. Yeah, the approach was great. The landing was, that was terrible. And I didn't even follow the rule book that it's supposed to be flaps 30 and keep your speed up. And I just lost, just as we got over there, just lost speed and just went bang. Oh dear. Ryanair classic landing at Aberdeen. Yes, but we're not in Kansas anymore, Dorothy. Right. There we go. Oh dear. I'm not even sure I can submit that. I think the company might sack me if I submit that. Oh dear. There we go. Park and brake set. Diddly ding,
Ryanair,
diddly ding.
low fares, made simple.
Ryanair, low fares, made simple. However, if you do appreciate your spine, don't fly with me into Madeira. Oh man, that was hard. Ay, 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 ay. Hey, good stream though. Really good stream. Lovely to have you all on board this evening. Thank you all so much. 25, oops. 25, look at that. We're floating in the air. Da, 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 da. 50 miles what's it? The Alec Jones song. I'm walking in the air. Da, 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 da. People going by. Da, 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 da. I can't remember it. Anyway, let's get the door open and the air stairs deployed. Oh, I do love Madeira. The only aircraft stand. Aye. Hey, man. I'm going to submit that, but I've got a feeling it's going to be rejected. Let me just see. I'm just going to see if it has been rejected. Let me have a look. Log in. I'm just going to see if... I've got a funny feeling it will be. Or it's going to be reviewed. Yes, it's been rejected. My landing. Oh dear, this is funny. So, my landing has been rejected due to rejected due to excessive landing rate. I got a total point score of 225. Engine shutdown, engine start sequence, flaps retracted before parking, preparation time, connected to VATSIM. Total points, great. Minus 50, hard landing. Oh man. Oh well. Not to worry. These things happen. Hey, dear. Right, anyway. That is... I think that's going to be the end of the stream, folks. That was interesting. Yeah, great fun. Anyway, big shout out to each and every one of you dear subscribers, to all of you dear channel members. Shout out to Jack McAlpine and a massive shout out to Nicholas. Thank you so much for your kind donation. I really do appreciate it, mate. And Chipaz1990, great to have you on the live stream as well tonight, mate. And Daniel Malore, Spitfire F100, Sam Thurlaway, making sure I haven't missed anybody, SJ's Transport, Stan, and everybody. Thank you all so much for your support on today's live stream. Bit of an unexpected one which I wasn't planning on doing. But yeah, if you'd like to see another live stream like this, let me know, comment on it, share it, and who knows, we might end up doing another one. Even just interesting watching some of the overheads in between movements. So yeah, Madeira Airport spotting Pedro. You know this airport. Really, that comes as such a surprise, because we were watching your live stream through most of my flight. We were watching your live stream and the A330 landing and everything else. So yeah, I'm very sure you're familiar with this airport, mate. Hey man, sacked in the morning, sat me up. That's actually, Pedro, if you're watching, if you replay the live stream by about 10 minutes and watch my landing into... Yeah, you did. You just arrived perfectly on time. If you watched the landing, it was terrible. It was so bad that the virtual airline I fly for, Virtual Ryanair, rejected it. They said it was too hard. So, yeah, I'll try better next time. Good to see you as well, mate. And Pedro, thank you very much for the live stream today from Madeira. It's absolutely fantastic. So, thank you very, very much for that. Getting to see the A330neo and the SpiceJet Enter and everything, it was brilliant. It was really, really good. We had it on the downstairs on the TV. We had it on there as well, but it was really good. Spitfire F100, take care of yourself, mate. And Jack McAlpine, I think you'll need a new runway. I think so too. But hey, just think, new runway, more aircraft, more destinations, you know. You never know. Anyway, folks, take care of yourselves. We'll see you in the next live stream, and thank you all so much again. Nicholas, a big thank you for that kind donation, mate. And Robert D, welcome as a new channel member as well, mate. Thank you all very much, and we'll see you all in the next live stream, folks. Have a great weekend. Bye for now. See you soon.